Good morning, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Um, yeah, I've returned. I'm back to streaming, which is nice. I'm going to beat the shit out of you, demon. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I am not used to doing this. Ah! Didn't even switch yet, and I'm getting pelted by bits. Thank you for the 500 bits, demon. But yeah, I've returned. I'm back. Hopefully everyone's doing well. This should be me returning to more regular streams. As stream goes on, I'll kind of explain what has been happening. Nothing bad, just stepped away from streaming for a bit. Um Apparently my phone has a software update. We'll do that later since that's what's tracking. Um but yeah, we'll switch to the scene. Howdy. Moving things around. Um, Hi, Penny. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing, Penny? What? But this has been pretty much what I've been doing for like the past week, almost 2 weeks now. Um, yeah, this isn't my base. This is Demons. This is Demon's base. This stink ass. Yeah, as you can tell, I've been a bit busy. I'm just finishing helping Demon up, and then I'll head over to my base so that and show you what I've been working on. So we're playing all the mods, all the mods 10 mod pack with pretty much just Pokemon. I don't know what Stinky's doing, but I'll go over to my base. I don't know why I have this location. Home. So this is my base. So don't mind the size of it. Actually gonna lower that just a bit on my side. But as you can tell, I've been a bit busy. I've been working a lot with bees these past few, like 2 days. Because I really do want to, thanks for the bucket game. I do want to get, a few resources, one of them being, large amounts of unobtainium. So I've been working on getting myself unobtainium bees. The other thing, so here's all the modium. The other thing I've been working on is wanting to get the draconic. I'm still a bit out from getting the draconic bees. Chaos bees. Chaos bees requires the awaken requires draconium, and the draconium requires draconic. So I'm working on the draconic right now. But I did run out of these. The draconic combs I ran out of. So I haven't been able to do anything with that. But as you can tell, the bees have been working. But the plan pretty much is to, number one, beat Erica, because that's my next gym leader. and work on bees. And whatever else needs to be worked on, that is. I don't know exactly what I need. Yeah, I've done a lot on this server. I don't know what else needs to be done. Um, at the moment for me. Um, been trying to collect the genes too. Yeah, I only had enough of the gene samples for 10 of those, which is why there's slots for 15, but only 10 of them being used. I'll wait till ads are over. Just moving this over here for now. What I'll do actually for now is disable the shaders when I'm streaming because it is too much at the moment. Yeah, I want to get that up to a level 8, but that's a little bit out of my reach right now. I'm just kind of putzing until the ads are over. Oops. Yeah, once I get things going with the bees, I'll be building a separate area for the bees. The bees, the bees, the bees. Oh, so many bees. Alrighty, ads are over. We'll wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hey, Pando, you're the bee's niece. I'm going to remove your droids. Hopefully you're doing well, Demon. Also, aren't you streaming? Go stream. I don't want to put both in there. But yeah, so these are perfected draconic bees. So yeah, they're just gonna be working away at it. I'm gonna beat you with a hammer. I got important business to take care of. It's weird seeing the world without shaders because I've been playing with shaders so much. I just don't have enough resources to have shaders on and stream, so that's why I'm gonna keep shaders off for now. Where's this bitch? Let's see. A 95% reactive, probably because of the fuel. I'm being nosy is what I'm doing. Oh, I should also actually show whoops, around my base. So, I'm gonna give a little bit of a tour because I've obviously haven't been streaming this. So here's my main area with my, you know, signature, whoops, go. My signature ME Hypercube. AZ, a Pandora. Hopefully you're doing well. Here's my standard ME Hypercube. Storage, you know, just a bunch of stuff stored in there. Just casually having 2.14 tera OP, which is just EF. This was the main room that I did most of my stuff in for like the longest time, as you can tell with kind of things still being sprawled about in here, but this was my main area for quite a while. We'll go down. So I have 2 reactors currently. I'll get to this thing in a moment. I have 2 reactors, one making the magentium. My keyboard is still acting up. Magentite. And that's making the plutonium. And this is making the cyanide. Hi Ori. Hopefully you're doing well too. Hope you're enjoying I think it was Wuwa you were playing. Go spend time with what's her name? I don't know how to pronounce her name either. You love Wuwa. I want to get back into Wuwa. I've just between Zenless 2.7 and then just only been playing this. I do want to get back into Wuwa soon. Here's my pitiful Ars Nouveau setup. I still have stuff I want to do with this, so don't mind the mess here. I will be doing more of this stuff later. Let's see. Here's the other cylinder that has nothing in it. Gotchdora. Yes. I've been playing a lot of Zenless. That has been my obsession for a while now, was Zenless. And I was playing a bit of Wuwa and Honkai, and I was enjoying those too. Here's my mob grinding area. I've got 15 million blaze rods because I can. Just a normal First Earth mob farm. With only a few thousand apotheosis gems, nothing too crazy. And only 12.5 godly forged pearls. You finished doing the main story, so now you're just doing the side stories? I see. Hopefully that's been enjoyable. Let's see. I've got a lot of sugar, spider eyes, just a bunch of stuff from this farm. Drives, you know, the typical mod in Minecraft ME stuff here. Nothing too fancy. Same with this, just typical stuff. Though I do need to actually put more stuff in because I've got a lot more stuff I need to put away and just haven't. Some automation for like, I think this is for charge. Oh no, this is for the Fluxite for Auratech. This is for the Pokeballs and water buckets, crystals, latex, pink slime. My essence crafting. This is to make bottles because for some reason that thing doesn't work with bottles. Then just my actual ME auto crafting, entropic and concurrent processors. The 3 standard processors and charged Certus. These are auto crafting stuff. Sawmill. That's specifically for blasting those obsidian ones. Crushing, and on the other side is furnaces. I think that's all for the first floor. Oh, and Certus Quartz Tower and the CPUs. And 1 tower because this is the extended one. So it's like, what? 4 times 8, it's like 64 times 9, whatever math that works out to. I'm not doing that right now. We'll go up because the bottom one's a little bit less interesting. More autocrafting. This is for the alloys for mechanism. Autocrafting for the certain draconic parts, primarily for the cores, the awakened draconium and the chaotic cores. This is the autocrafting for it. I'm using modular routers for it, so that's why it's relatively clean. Over here is Oratech stuff. Oratech, I primarily got far enough in for the Pokeballs, but I did get some plastic sheets using oil. I think that's it for this side. Yeah, we'll go to the other side now. Candy farms, so it's just making candy constantly. I'm at 12,000 extra large candies, the largest candies you can get. You only need like 30 or 40 extra large candies to bring up most Pokemons up to level 100 from 0 or 1 to 100. So I've got, I don't think I can argue on how much candy I've got. This setup is to make the vitamins for the Pokemons. Unfortunately, you cannot use the auto brewers, so I did have to use the actual brewing stands, so that's why this is here. I don't like it being here, but at the end of the day, I can't. I'm limited by by the mods. Over here, just some auto crafting, primary for latex and blaze powder. Power, nothing too fancy here. That's for Skystone. I'm at 10 million Skystone. Then this is for the hostile neural networks. I've got Wardens. I think it's Wardens, Withers, and Dragon. Yeah. Just some resources I desperately needed. Nether Stars. I needed this for both the Dragon's Breath and the eggs. I needed this mainly for the Echo Shards, but having, the other 3 drops are pretty useful. There's a 4th drop you can get, but that's strictly for the armor, which I don't care about. One more layer up. This is my ore processing area. Yeah, it just for ore processing and, lazily put together some mystical agriculture crafting stuff. Botany pots for all the different stuff required. Berms with the first, hell yeah. All the, you know, best y'all nerds. Hopefully you're doing well, Berms. It's just all the different whatchamacallits, berries and herbs and whatnot for Pixelmon. Then there's the apricorn farm, which I'll be adding 3 more apricorns soon. All the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium seeds eventually. But for now, this is the set that I have. And final interesting thing is if I go back here, nothing too fancy. That's just whatever here. There's the reactors. But the fun stuff is for down here is here. I don't like doing mystical agriculture, but there were certain things I did need MA for. So that's all that. And then I've got certain things don't grow in botany pots, primarily the hardy grains and the max mushrooms. So that's what these 2 are doing down here. So here, 44,000 hardy grains, 14,000 max mushrooms. I needed the prismarine diamonds, fish, and ink for conduits and Heart of the Seas. And then I needed the Skulk essence and honey essence for the candies. I think that's about it. But yeah, so this has been pretty much what I've been doing everything. Did I hear fit? Yep, I have fit essence. Only 240, which isn't that much, but at the end of the day, it's kind of a useless essence to me outside of, or at least in such quantities, because I needed it for the conduits and Heart of the Seas. Don't know what this dumbass Combi's doing. But yeah, so this has been what I've been doing. Hopefully everyone's been doing well though today. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since I last streamed, so it definitely feels nice being back to streaming. Um, yeah. So, oh, the last thing I wanted to show off was my Pokemon box. I have quite a few Pokemons. Yeah, it's ordered, though it's not perfectly ordered, so there's a lot of Pokemons that aren't where they belong, unfortunately, but for the most part, everything's where they're supposed to be. Um, yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Um, but I'm missing quite a few. Which mod is the Pokemon? It's Cobblemon, so it's not the older mod Pixelmon. This is Cobblemon, which, in my opinion, still is missing a few essential components for me. But overall, I definitely could see this being better than Pixelmon. But yeah, the Pokemon mod in this pack is Cobblemon with a bunch of add-ons. But I'm at 661 Pokemons uh filled out in my Pokedex. There was something I wanted to do, but I'm probably not going to do it right now. I know a few people, a few people working on Cobblemon. Looks pretty cool. It is pretty cool. It's got a lot of things I really do like about it. It is a very good mod. I will say that. It My biggest complaint is it not having all the mons, but there's a add-on, or I don't know exactly what it is, but they've added in this pack all the Pokemons for the most part. Um Outside of that little issue, I do like it. I definitely do like this over Pixelmon. Demon's been struggling with Draconic Evolution's power consumption. But yeah, I can definitely see, even within the next year, Pixelmon just like falling into obscurity. I don't want to do the cakes right now. The cakes aren't very fun to watch. Draconic Evolution, your beloved. Yep, Draconic Evolution is in this pack, as you can tell, with a big ass orb that says "fuck you" in the sky. No, the big orb in this above my base. I want to get it to the tier 8, but that requires just so much awakened Draconium that I just don't have access to at the moment. Um, you know what I could do, and it's stupid that I haven't done this yet. Breed. Well, fuck you, orb. Want to get the orb eventually. It's pretty cheap. The orb is pretty cheap. outside of the tier 8 orb. The tier 8 orb is where things get really annoying because it requires like over 350 awakened draconium. Um where I'm going to move his joints. But yeah, the orb isn't too expensive. Once you can get like, it's not where I wanted you to go. Once you can get large amounts of draconium, it's really not that bad. The issue just comes into play when it comes to the tier 8 because of how much awakened draconium. That's a lot of dragon killing that I don't want to do. The funny imp is at it again. When isn't he? It's not Omega. Omega's the one I want to get, but that thing's still quite expensive. Can I make one at least? No, I'm 11 short. Yoink. I'm sad. Yeah, this is pretty much all I've been doing the past few days is bees and Pokemon. I do want to work on getting one thing going, which is battling. I want to start battling my trainers. Because right now, I only have 3 gym badges. I only have, my most recent one was Lieutenant Surge. So I need to get ready for Erica. And the thing is, depending on what difficulty, you have different level caps. My difficulty I chose is Radical Red. Have I made a mistake with Radical Red? No, I like Brutal, but also I've been kind of over engineering a lot of these fights is what I've noticed. And I've got a few Megastones. Me and Demon spent quite a while collecting the Megastones, and I spent a long time crafting these. It's every single Megastone except one, which is the Steelixite, which is why I have the cake, is because the Steelixite requires metal powder, which comes from a 5% drop from Dittos. I don't know why they decided to make it that, but it is. So I need to get a lot of Dittos just to get the Steelixite. Outside of Mega Steelix, this is all the Megastones. I want to eventually go for all the Z moves, but for now, I just have almost all the Megastones. Steelix. Yep. Mega Steelix, the Steelixite. But yeah, so I'm just missing the Mega Steelix stone. Everything else. And they do have, the Megastones from the newest game. Thank you for the head pats, Ori. But yeah, so pretty much the plan for today at least is to maybe start looking into fighting Erica. Though I don't know if I'm actually gonna fight Erica today or not. The other goal the other goal for today is to get the draconic bees, like producing large quantities. Because if I go look at this, large quantities of these combs, because if I look at the omega, I'm missing unobtainium, which sure is a little bit of a headache to get, but not completely impossible. The biggest issue is this draconic dust, which I'm currently working on. I guess while that's doing that thing, I can start seeing about making this unobtainium sight potion. I need this, which is this. Oh, that requires raw unobtainium. That's an issue. Oh, there's no time someone else out redeem anymore. I can no longer meme. Yeah, I decided to remove it. Um, oh, bye, cat. Builder, fortune. I'm producing enough energy at this point. Um, what is it called? A dimensional stabilizer. Um, I'm producing enough energy where I can run 3 Earth Tools builders with the Clear Fortune upgrade without really having to worry about it too much. Speaking of which, I might have to move them because I think one has finished. Let's see. I think all I need is the ender chest, which I can just make. Ender chest. I need white dye and a diamond. Because of the fact that we're playing on a server, I do think they're using dimensional chests and not ender chests. 1.2 mil redstone is crazy. It's just a bit. They're using, okay, I mean, that makes sense. But because of the fact that there's people on this server, I've been marking mine as private chests. I need to go to the end. The end. And I want to find a highland. That's where the unobtainium is going to be. Because the highlands is where unobtainium is going to be, and that's primarily what I care about. Man. I'm gonna quickly look for highlands. It's still labeled as just the end, and I need the highlands for the unobtainium, I believe, unless it's been changed, which nope, found in highlands, which is fine. I just need to locate the highlands. Why am I doing this? Nature compass. Highlands and highlands. Start search. You wish you weren't so drained 24/7. I kind of want to play it again. Sorry to hear that you've been so drained, Burms. Fuck you, phantoms. Where are you? Does this count as Highlands? Huh. Okay. Flux point. Are out. Quantum, and I'm gonna need some energy upgrades. Energy upgrades. Um, add this as add new quarry dash end. Okay. And I need to go get myself the angel block. Angel block. I'm a lurk. Whoop. Uh, I'm a lurk. It's getting to where I should start getting ready for bed. Rest well, Burms. Take it easy. You know what? I forgot to click you. Actually, what I should do is actually move this. So guttural. Let's see where the highlands end over here. I'm probably gonna just excavate this whole thing. It's gonna be a lot of end stone, but I don't care. I think it might be like right about here might be a good place. I hate phantoms. I don't know a single person that likes phantoms. I can understand their purpose in the overworld, but here, Christ, leave me. What noises am I hearing? Can I not right click it? Oh, I know why. Because it already had data in it. Okay, so I need to go to what? Negative or positive 100? I see some unobtainium already. Positive 100. 210? What am I going? 2100. There we go. Because the builder only has a max range of like 100 or 512 by 512 ish. I'm gonna have to reset my teleportation though. Whoops, wrong way. this way. I don't know which way I'm going. Unfortunately, this quarry will not be of use. Will not be of use for directly obtaining unobtainium because the way that this mod pack works, or that ore specifically works. Crunchy audio, love it. Because the way this mod pack works, all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium are not physically mineable with the quarries, you know, whether that be the RF Tools builder or the quarry itself. But it makes it easier trying to extract it. So while that's doing its thing, I'm going to go check on my other quarries. See how this one's going. This one's still going. What about this one? I'm going to move your joints, demon. Okay, so for some reason, this one stopped working. But yeah, so that's going. I don't want to make too many. Remove my joints. I'll remove your joints, Ori. I'll hold your joints. I'll store them in a jar for myself. But yep, so pretty much all I'm waiting on really is to make sure I get enough of the hives. Because if I go to unobtainium, I'm not overly worried about unobtainium at the moment, but I do care about this one. The vibranium smithing template, I do care about quite a lot. For now. Whoopi, do you want a joint from me? I'll take anyone's joints. If they're up for forfeit, I'll be more than happy to take them from you. You know, if you're offering, I'm not gonna say no to taking joints. It's the people who are against me taking their joints. Their joints are for forfeit. A church boy. As you can tell, the bees are not too bad. This is after clearing it. I think I've accumulated well over 100,000 of the ancient combs. And same with the unobtainium. I would just say 100,000. I would say maybe 40k, maybe 50k. But overall, the bees are very productive, and this is like shitty because it's only one productive gamma, not productive omega. It's only one of these. Can you imagine if I put 4 of the omegas in? Because I want their genes, so that's why I have the Pokey Pokey gene sampler. But the reason I have the productivity is because it works both as, well, a productivity upgrade, but also as the simulation upgrade, which is very important to me, is the simulation part. So I get a ton of combs, but also simulation, so it works out. And each bee with 2 of the productivity gammas, it's like 36 combs per interval. The omega one's gonna be really nice because it makes, I think it's like 16 blocks every interval, which is like 64 combs, if not even more, I think. And then that's with only one. Can you imagine with like 4 of these, like a stack of the combs every interval? Oh, it's going to be so beautiful because then it's just going to be a shit ton of combs and resources, and I'll have more resources at the wazoo than I already have. Um, yeah, I'm excited. I guess right now is not a bad time to talk about why I've been absent. I've been very much so kind of both emotionally and mentally just zapped, drained, fatigued, just gone pretty much. Um, I'm surprised Demon's getting Ars Nouveau now. Um, but yeah, so I've been kind of uh, emotionally and mentally just kind of bleh. So that's why I haven't been very active in, my Discord, on Twitter, on, well, streaming, even in um, other people's streams. I've kind of been mostly lurking. But I am starting to feel a lot better. Still kind of not 100%. I would say maybe like 90% back. So, yeah, it's still an improvement though, which, I'll take improvements any day of the week if you ask me. Um, but hopefully this should mark my semi-permanent return to streaming. Still gonna be, a little bit inconsistent, in the sense of maybe streaming every other day or every third day, but streams should be more on the regular, which, that I think is really good. So, yeah. That's what's been happening with me, so um but it feels nice being back. I've been missing streaming. I will say that. And this is obviously the end goal of the pack because I was just browsing. This is the end goal of the pack. None of it's too bad. I'm looking at it like Crystal Staff, Paradox Block. None of this is stuff that I haven't done other than the tier bomb. That's all fine. I think there's one thing that I don't know how to do. I don't remember what that is though. Zygarde Cube is just time crystals and spirited crystals. Nothing too bad. Dragon's Breath. Yeah, okay, so here's where things start becoming an issue for me. Is I don't know how Productive Tree works. So I'm going to be doing a lot of experimentation with this. I think that's about it when it comes to it, because that's all really easy stuff. It's just setting up recipes. Double checking. Solid biofuels easy. That's easy. Yeah, none of this is too hard outside of dealing with a few recipes that I don't know how they work. One of them being the Eternal Starlight. I need this tier bomb, and I need the Chain of Souls. I don't know how that works. Like, I've never played Eternal Starlight. That's a new mod to me. And then Productive Trees is a new one to me. I will say this mod pack is going to be one of those mod packs that I'm going to be trying to do everything I can, including getting all the Modium B. I want this, the Starry B. So I'm gonna be doing a lot. This is gonna be probably the thing I'm gonna be streaming the most for now. But do expect me to return to things like Arc Knights, Terraria, stuff like that. Return back to my normal-ish streaming stuff somewhat soonish. Don't remember. Let me check. Okay, yep. Spell style here. Spell style conjure mage. Whoops. Mage light. On tick. Uh, particle color. Um, can can you stream us holding hands? Yes, yes, I can. Um, but yeah, so I do want to return, like, continue doing streaming stuff that I have left unfinished. But for now, it's going to be relatively still inconsistent, but still not like vanished off the face of the earth. Um, so good news, not going to be completely gone. Um, but yeah, I'll be streaming again pretty regularly soonish. I've been missing streaming though, I will say that. You probably saw me on if you watched other people's streams that stream on the server. Um, Demon, I think some other ones I've streamed are Frozen, Tip, Twee. I think Cat's been streaming on the server occasionally. I think that's about it. I don't think anyone else has been streaming too much or has been streaming the server. There's a lot of Espers here. Jesus Christ. Ditto. I'm trying to remember who else has streamed on the server. Yeah, occasionally I like coming to different people's base, see what they've been doing. This is pretty much a spawn. Shit ton of breeders. Thankfully what is, I don't, I don't think we can, I don't think we can watch this. She's the stalker of the, wow, demon. But yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on. Spawn's lag has been fixed though, which I'm happy about. As you can tell, a lot of breeding's been going on here. Um, one mod that I would kill to see in a mod pack again is forestry and gendistry. Why are you growing it here? I guess it works. That's fine. You really don't need that many mints though. This does piss me off. You could have sunken this a few units into the ground, but no, you had to have it be raised and it looks weird. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see. I just like browsing around spawn. I'm primarily waiting for my bees to do stuff, finish producing enough of the draconic shards. But yeah, that's where most of the more fancy stuff is in there. Um Farms, a lot of breeding going on here. I want to get into breeding soon myself. Oh shit, Berms. Wait. I need rest. Hops on the server because cravings are too strong, which fair enough. Um, but yeah, so this is pretty much spawn. There's several people set up in spawn. I think there's one in the mountain. I think Twee's in the mountain. I think Cat's over there. You've got Demon, you've got the Imp over here. And I think you've got some people set out over pretty not pretty far, but a good distance out south. Yeah, the server's been relatively active. Primarily gets really active during the weekends though, which makes sense. Uh-oh. Hi, Penny. Yep, she's back. Who would have thought that one? Come on. I don't want to catch it. It's just a hoot hoot. I don't care enough. I just like doing the raids even though they don't necessarily give me anything of value. But yeah, there's Demon's base. Look at this idiot. Fucking flying around like a loser, using a jetpack, using a jetpack like a fucking loot. No. Demon has both creative flight and the jetpack going. I'm just being a shit. Why is there a hole? Huh. And then here's the long bridge to my base. I want to kind of I don't want to redo the bridge itself because Frozen did put a lot of work onto it. I do want to redo this little section here. I fucking hate dirt paths. I don't know why. I just do. So I'm gonna probably redo the very entrance section of my base because I'm weird and don't like dirt. I have 5.2 million dirt, by the way. That's not important though. And Berms plays on the server occasionally. I think the most active people on the server are there's like 4 or 5 people active on the server. You know, yes, Demon. Berms has played more than 5 seconds. I'm going to remove this imp's joints. Let me see if I can't make the Omega now. Omega upgrade. Nope, still missing a ton of Draconic. As you can tell, though, it is very, very expensive. Gamma. Oh no. Did I not change this? No, I am an idiot and misplaced it. There we go. Still though, it's unfortunately pretty slow still because I don't have all the gammas. Yeah, it's just it's the biggest bottleneck at the moment is the draconic dust, which I'm currently working on, but oh god damn is it slow. I'll be definitely trying to speed up later. Or currently actually, I guess. But might as well start looking into team building for Gardenia, which would be not a bad idea, I would say. Let me go pull up my Pokedex real quick. I have a Pokedex tracker because I have so many of them that it's just nice having, it being all in one place telling me stuff. Like, I don't know where Blaziken goes completely. Once I get like my entire Pokedex filled, it's gonna be a lot nicer. It goes here. Let's see. Gyarados goes 2 spaces before Ditto. So right here. Yeah. So I have spaces here because of it being, you have Tauros, but then you have Paldean Tauros, Paldean Tauros Blaze Breed, and Paldean Tauros Aqua Breed. So yeah, there's a lot of spaces missing, but it's also very much so kind of organized, I guess, enough. But I do have a lot of catching to do. And you may have noticed I don't have any legendaries, and that's because of a few reasons. Number one, I'm not high enough level to be catching legendaries, and number two, um, legendaries aren't actually necessarily supposed to be spawning, so that's why I haven't been catching them, is because they're not supposed to be here. Other people have it, but I'm not gonna worry about that because of the fact that they're getting disabled eventually, unless the devs change their mind, which you never know. That might occur, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the legendaries are supposed to not be spawning, and you're not supposed to be using them, and you can though, which it shouldn't be, but at the end of the day, oh well. I think you go there. Yes. Okay, so let's see what Radical Red um docs. But yeah, the legendaries aren't supposed to be spawning, let alone be catchable, but something broke. I don't know what broke, but something broke. I don't want a damage calculator. I want hard. No, that's for hardcore mode. No. Official normal mode teams. This pack does have it where it's different, but it's a good rule of thumb. Because like prime example is Lieutenant Surge. Pincurchin, according to Radical Red, is supposed to have HP Ice. However, he actually has HP Grass instead. So there are differences. I'm gonna sleep for Burms' well-being. But yeah, so just gonna have to figure out what I'm going to have to team build with. Because to be honest, Rillaboom's really not that scary. What I figured out was a good Pokemon against her Rillaboom. It does have high horsepower, but apparently, what the hell is going on? Apparently, Torkoal is actually a really good Pokemon against this, because if I go to a Radical Red Calc, what is it called? Torkoal. Torkoal at level 44 against a Rillaboom. Max attack. Max attack, high horsepower. Obviously, I need to change it down to 43. Only deals a max of 62%. And it's jolly, so it's just gonna be faster, which it's a Torkoal, ain't outspeeding a Torkoal, you know? Um, and then I can just hit it with a, like, even if I have, like, minimum or min HP, min defense, it still is 76%. So, Torkoal might not be the worst thing against Rillaboom. What I might do is run the, I forget which berry it is, the ground resist berry. What is it called? Ground. Is it? I forget. This one uses something different. Yeah, okay, it's that symbol. Shuka. Shuka berry. So if I run Shuka berry against Rillaboom, it's gonna be dealing 38% damage at max, and that's with min HP, min defense, like no investments. And then I just run not fire, flamethrower. I thought about running eruption on it, which min investment in special attack does still kill. Oh, no, I think it does kill even after losing, like, at what would it be, 62%? Yeah, 62% no investment deals a max of 87, but like if I invest in it, still a roll, but you know, there's stuff I can do. That's actually outside of Sun. Because I would run Drought Torkoal. It's a guaranteed kill with min investment at 62%. So, Demon just killed. What the fuck's. Why? The fuck? Here I am trying to do calculations and I don't know what the hell's going on over there. So I mean, I have options. It's just a matter of what options do I want to run, you know? And then my concern is what comes in after that, because Torkoal doesn't do anything against a Mega Venusaur. Not, I just spelled a Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur at level 44 with, I presume, max special. Yeah. So this is where EVs are going to be used quite regularly. Yeah, so Torkoal can take out Rillaboom. Torkoal can take out a lot of things here. It's just a matter of what do I want to take out, you know? Um, Max investment still doesn't get me out of here alive. Or at least, Torkoal. But what I could run... See, I mean, obviously I've got Blaziken. But I was thinking about, like, what are you running? Sleep Powder, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain. Sleep Powder's gonna be annoying. Safety Goggles, though. I could run Safety Goggles. If I run a Crow, oh my god, I can't type. Save me, please. Level 44 Crobat, Earth Power, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. I'm not gonna put Sleep Powder in because, yeah, because I'm gonna be wearing safety goggles. See, the issue is I also don't know if the types are changed. Like Meganium in Radical Red is a grass fairy. I think it's just pure grass, even if you're fighting against the Radical Red AI. Um, and that is if it's even Meganium. That is level 53. It does get Brave Bird, but I don't know if it's running ZA or if it's going to be running Scarlet and Violet. Or I guess Sword and Shield in this case, because it doesn't get Brave Bird. It only gets Air Slash at 62. Air Slash 62. If it might possibly, I don't think it will be running Arceus. I'll have to see. Do I have a Brave Bird? I don't have Brave Bird. Do I have Air Slash? I don't have any of the TMs. I wonder if Spawn does though. But let's see. Dude, the defense on this dude is annoying. Like Sludge Bomb deals 31, so like do like Air Slash. I'm just not liking my rolls because it's like 44 to 54%. It's like, okay, those aren't bad rolls. They're not great rolls either, if that makes sense. Um, hmm. That's right. It's even with grassy terrain. That's still it's increased it by like 2%, I think it was, 4%, but still not really that big of an issue. What the hell do I run against this? Because it's like Torkoal sets up Sun, so like fire types are really valuable. But like, I don't think a Blaziken, a Mega Blaziken, will be able to do anything against this. Adamant, Blaze Kick. Oh my god, I can't type. Or what was it? We'll just run Fire Punch. What? I don't even know what set I'm running on Blaziken. It's not actually set at all. It's just a bunch of moves. Blaziken, Fire Punch. Blaziken Fire Punch deals pitiful damage. Oh, that's not even in the sun. Um, yeah, in the sun, it's 54%. Earth Power almost kills it, though. I don't like that. See, the issue is the fact that it does have thick fat. So fire and ice moves are just not going to be it. You think a Mega Staraptor with like Wing Attack or Brave Bird could do it? Mega Star Raptor. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to a regular damage calc. Damage calc. Mega Star Raptor? Okay, what the hell? So unfortunately, it is going to be weak, or not weak, but not resist Sludge Bomb, which is a little bit annoying, but oh well. Intimidate with a. I mean, you're gonna outspeed. You're not very fast. Yeah. Oh, I'm running a bold nature. Oh no, I wasn't. That was. This is for the current one. Mega Venusaur. At level 44 versus a level 44 Staraptor. Max HP, 4 defense, that Giga Drain and Sludge Bomb. Brave Bird. Max investments does kill. Does it? Modest is plus plus a special attack. Okay. The question is, do you even have Brave Bird? Oops. If you don't, you do. You do have Brave Bird. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll set you on the team. Brave Bird, Aerial Ace, Close Combat. I'll have Quick Attack for if Meowscar. This thing's not living a triple axle. I hate to break it to you, but this thing's not living a triple axle. Let's see. Okay. I'll worry about the natures and moves and IVs and EVs and all that stuff later. Right now, I'm gonna just try building a team. So Mega Star Raptor is gonna be my Mega. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what other Pokemons I want to use on my team. Because you've got a Meowscarada, Focus Sash Meowscarada. I'm gonna be honest, not the scariest thing. What I might run is like a Machamp or actually what might be a better option would be a Hariyama. Hmm. Interesting idea. Muck. Uh, a Alolan Muck might be interesting. Give me one moment. Energy drink. Voila. Magic. So a Muck might be pretty good against things like, well, I guess I'm turning pink. Muck might be good against Meganium. I don't think Meganium can do too much against me. Where is Sprout? I think Sprout's all the way up here. YouTube Studios, filter, select color. We'll do it like a hot pink. Why not? There we go. Yeah, I think maybe a Muck could be good. Let's pull up the damage calc and we'll calculate this. Muck, a Alolan Muck, blank set at level 44. I don't know what Muck gets though, off the top of my head. Muck. Lowland Muck. Scarlet and Violet move set is... It gets Gunk Shot at 40, which could be nice. I don't like the 80 accuracy, but might not be a bad idea. How does Muck, like a max HP, max attack Muck? We could do a plus defense minus special attack, so that would be Impish. With, I think it's Poison Touch, Gluttony, and Power of Alchemy. Power of Alchemy, I don't care about at all. Like, I don't care. Gluttony, though, could be interesting, but I don't know if that's going to be really that big of a deal. Meowscarada. Level 43, Jolly, which it's going to outspeed anyways. I'm not going to change its nature. It's max attack, max speed with 4 defense. Let's see. It is Flower Trick, Knockoff, U-Turn, and triple, not trump card, triple Axle. With the ability Pro Ian. Triple Axle does a lot. Do I have any fighting moves? Or Muck? Flamethrower. Flamethrower could be good, but yet again, I'm running a physical set. Drain Punch could be interesting. Drain Punch. Gunk Shot. What if it turns to ice? Like, that's... Ice. Drain Punch still doesn't deal a whole lot. Nice Silver. I wish I had Fire Punch. Well, thank you for the raid, Demon. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing modded Minecraft, all the mons. Hopefully your stream went well. I know what you were playing, so we'll have to ask about that. Hopefully your stream went well, though, Demon. Up to any funny stuff? Thank you for the head pat, Silver. I could learn Flamethrower. I don't... it's 65 special. It's not learning Flamethrower. I mean, it could, but I'm not going to unless it does stuff. I ended early because I wasn't feeling up for it. I started decorating a room. Nice. Sorry that you weren't feeling up for it, though. Whoa. 160. What the hell's going on? You're not supposed to be in the ground, buddy. Flamethrower, Gunk Shot. I don't like this, Rolls. You'd rather watch the cute cat girl? Well, enjoy your stay here. Hopefully you're, outside of not feeling it, hopefully your stream went well. Um, I wonder. Yeah, you know what? We'll run Drain Punch. We'll run Muck with Drain Punch. It might try switching it out though. Worst comes to worst, I just Dunk Shot. I gotta use my extensive Sonic knowledge for once tonight. Nice. I think I'm a rage quit. What is going on by you, Burms, by the way? But take care, Burms, if you're hopping off for the night. Where is my star Raptorite? There it is. Boop. Grab. Change held item. Mega Evolve. Apparently I've never Mega Evolved before. Hell, oh my god. I did not realize, what? What the fuck is this flight? Whee! Hell yeah, look at me go. Look at look at this fucking idiot. What is this idiot doing? Wah! Plummet. That's still cool though. Um, huh. I just wanted to play the game and everything keeps killing me. I don't know why Demon killed you. That's out of my expertise. Demon, you fucking killed him. Look at this. Burns was slain by Demon using executing butter knife of the Frostlands. That's not helping him off a cliff. Yeah, it flips you off. That's still not a reason to kill him. You kill him back. I could, but I'm not going to at the moment because I have bigger fish to fry, and it's this fucking wandering trader. There. Um, Meganium's running Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, AP, and HP Fire, which isn't too much of a concern. And then the Hisuian Electrode will be kind of concerning, but also kind of not really. Um, oh, if I wasn't running Mega Staraptor already, alrighty, take care, Burms. I could have ran Mega Amphi, but I don't like the HP Ice. I mean, I could always just run Mega Blaziken because, I mean, looking at Meganium, at least with those moves, I don't really see it being of concern too much. Um, the HP, not HP, AP, is a little bit concerning, but also not exactly the biggest concern. It just means I can't bring Pokemons like Yon Mega because AP would just annihilate this Pokemon. Um, I mean, obviously I could run Excadrill again. Uh, Wanna borrow a Zed? I don't think I need one. Cause I still have my original one. I just don't think I need it at the moment. So none of my roles really warrant one. Not at least at the moment. Quick attack for Meowscarada, or for Mega Venusaur. Muck for Meowscarada, though I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be the best pick. Also, Tough Claws. Wait a moment, we didn't talk about that one. Tough Claws. Tough Claws, Tough Claws. Tough Claws, yeah, okay, this does change my calcs real quick. The Mega Staraptor with not Intimidate, Tough Claws. That does do things for me. No attack investment, one shots, Meowscarada. Mega Venusaur probably doesn't want to take a Tough Claws, Brave Bird either. 44. Yeah. Mega Venusaur, by the way, without any investments. Tough Claws, Brave Bird, one shots, Mega Venusaur. Actually, this is without any bulk, but with bulk, still gets annihilated. The damage rolls for a perfect IV, so, you know, keep in mind this is with perfect IVs, but with EVs involved, I don't think this is going to be a concern. Perfect IVs, zero EV investments, it deals 101% to 121% damage. What is that? What genius? What madman decided to give Staraptor Tough Claws? Because that is ridiculous rolls, okay? That is not rolls that you would see. I'm not gonna complain about that though. Okay, I was going off of the expectations of Intimidate. Tough Claws. Okay. I'm gonna look this up and it turns out that Tough Claws doesn't boost Brave Bird and that it just deals... This fucking Pokemon just deals that much damage. Brave Bird... on this list. If it's not on this list, then I'm just like... Nope, Brave Bird is boosted by Tough Claws. Tough Claws. Okay, okay, okay. I like what you're smoking. I want some of it. That's crazy though. Tough Claws, Brave Bird. I'm in like disbelief about that. Another one that could be useful is Corviknight. Because I don't think Corviknight really cares about Triple Axle too much. I can double check. Corviknight. It will be a defensive Corviknight. I will say that much. So probably max HP, whatever's required. Meowscarada. Let's see. Nerd. I'm sorry that I'm a nerd demon, but yes, I am a nerd. You know that. Let's see. Corviknight. Has the abilities Pressure, Unnerve, and Mirror Armor. Mirror Armor's not gonna do anything in this fight, so I'll either run Pressure. I mean, there's no reason not to run Pressure. I don't know if the cute nerd's still a nerd. I don't know if the opponent's Pokemons have PP though. So I don't know if that's going to be necessarily the most useful, but still. Um, Let me see. Level 43 versus a level 44. Let's see. Max or plus defense minus special attack. Impish. Takes 81 from triple axle, which isn't exactly what I want to be dealing with, but a max defense does take 66. So like body press does not deal a whole lot. What if I Terra Steel? A Terra Steel becomes not an issue, but what if I run like Iron Head, Corviknight? Heavy Slime's at 53. Steel Wing, Metal Sound. Either way, I'm not getting Heavy Slim since my cap is level 43 or 44. I don't think Body Press is gonna be my best bet. What about Iron Steel Wing? It's just kind of annoying considering so if I run like max H defense 120, it's the minimum amount needed for like a guaranteed roll. First of all, it does have a focus sash according to I was calculating with a focus band. It does not have a focus band. Let me redo this. Yeah, triple axle, even protein doesn't do anything. It does 46 damage or 46% max defense. Steel Wing, Brave Bird, an Ice Terra. See, like the issue is the protein. Protein's gonna be such a pain in the ass. Now, let me see what moves you've got. Because if you've got like something other than like Steel Wing, then maybe you don't. You get Steel Wing and that's about it. Which, I mean, 70 power, 90 accuracy is a little bit less than desirable, but, you know, whatever. Um, Steel Wing, though, deals 64 to 77. That is if it changes to an ice type via protein. But if I run Rocky Helmet, Rocky Helmet, that seems to not be that bad. So if I do max, do you even get Brave Bird, or are you just stuck with fucking this? Okay. I could run Impish. Yeah, we'll bring you on the team as a secondary. Meowscarada counter. The issue is Meowscarada is just such a pain in the ass to deal with Protean, because it runs almost as if it's got stab, and also it's like, okay, what first move does it use? If it uses things like triple axle, it turns into an ice type. I can't Brave Bird an ice type and expect super effective damage, you know? Also, you have TMs. That's right. And there's also the TMs that spawn, which if I needed to, I could always use. I'm gonna go steal your TMs. Because if I could have... The one thing that pisses me off is the constant amount of psychic and dark TMs. Oop, give me 1 second, Yuki. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. And stealing all of these. Demon has no say. I'm robbing him. Get yoinked. Get yoinked. Get criminaled. Gotta make my grand escape. But hopefully you're doing well, Yuki. Should I start putting them in spawn? I was keeping them aside because I knew you didn't have many. That's up to you. Oh no, cute robber. That's up to you whether you want to put them in spawn or give them to me. You're not gonna hear me complain about it, but yeah, that's up to you if you want to do that or not. I definitely will say it's a lot more than a lot more now. Dude, the amount of psychic moves you get is just ridiculous. Why is Misty Terrain used? Who's using Misty Terrain? Hopefully you're doing well though, Yuki. Let me see. So I need something that can handle Thunderbolt, Chloroblast, and HP Ice, along with Explosion. I'm gonna be honest, Explosion is the least of my concerns. Because if I understand the way that AI works, Hisuian Electrode is the last Pokemon on the team. There is no realm it will click Explosion. Chloroblast is probably highly discouraged due to it being a recoil move, but not necessarily completely out of the possibility, especially due to it having Reckless. So I need to figure out what the hell I'm using against this thing. A Caparajah would be an interesting one. You tried to have all the moves on your Pokemon, so it was you. I see. Do you think Mr. Rhyme would be Pokemon? Mr. Rhyme is a Pokemon, I guess. Mr. Rhyme at level 44 versus a Hisuian or Electrode. Because this Pokemon exists. We'll see what the rolls are though first. 44. Because it's relatively specially bulky with 100 special defense. I don't know if it's gonna really HP. Oops. Hidden power. Power ice. Chloroblast and what else? What was the other move I was worried about? Explosion. Reckless. I don't know if this is gonna actually have Reckless or not. Chloroblast deals 52% of my HP, which, eh, you know. What does Mr. Rhyme even get? Mr. Rhyme. As you can tell, I've never used Mr. Rhyme in my life. Freeze, dry, ice shard. So like max HP, max special? Okay. Sure. Mr. Rhyme, you're coming to the party, I guess, which you can't get yourself to put explosion on your mons. Explosion is not a very good move. I'm gonna be honest, Demon. It's one of those moves that just isn't very good for actually player use, but like outside of that, it's really good. And then Meganium, which I'm gonna be honest, with everything else on the team that's going on, I don't think Meganium is gonna be that much of a concern. Let's see. I mean, I could just run Armor Rouge, which might be a good one, good coverage. I maybe should have went with Cerulege, but eh. Wish I could get a Bisharp, but Bisharp's like 52, I think it is. Can I see my screen? Thank you. Flamigo. I could get a Flamigo. Your stupid ass head is in the way. Yes, hi demon, I see you. You think Annihilate could be used? No, I don't think so. Annihilate just kind of doesn't do anything. What the hell is going on my screen? Annihilate, probably not. Clodsire could be good. Just be like a sponge. Hi. Why do you have vitamins? You have calcium. Oh yeah, a few shinies have spawned by me, but like it's a Spinnerack I've already got. Oh. Yep, I can auto craft. Oh, Jesus. Vitamins. Thank you. That means one less calcium I need to make. Hell yeah. Let's see. So yeah, I think this is the team I'm gonna run with. It's a team. Is it a good team? That's a good question. No. The answer is no. So let me see real quick. Notepad. So I can actually see what I need to do. Oh my god, I have so many notepads open. Okay. Let's see. I want to run max HP 252. Oh Jesus. Torkoal 252 HP. 252 special attack. Star Raptor is 252 attack, 252 speed. Muck is 252 HP. Um, 252 8 attack. Corvid Knight is 252 attack and 252 defense. Mr. Rhyme is 252 HP and 252. Why must you do this? Special attack, and then Clodsire is going to be 252 HP, 252 attack. That is if Clodsire is not already that, which Clodsire is. So I'll remove Clodsire from the list of ones I need to do. Yeah, okay. So that's all that needs to be done. So let me see. I need 26. Hold on. I forget. It's just called HP. 26 times 3 is 78. Okay. 78. 78. That's what I need. So that's HP done, being crafted. HP. Attack, I need... I always, is it iron? Yeah, I can just do that. Protein. I need 26 times 2? 3. Okay, so attack is done. Defense, I need 26 defense. -6 minus 8. 18, go craft. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Actually, I think I have enough of the other stuff to continue this. Speed, I need 26 speed. Speed, that's not how you spell speed. 26 speed. Carbos, 26 speed. So that's defense, speed. Special attack is going to be next. I need special 80k. I need 26 times 2. Demon's learning how good Ludicolo is without actually having a proper Ludicolo or proper like rain team that Ludicolo would like fucking wreak havoc in. Can you imagine if Demon learns what a rain team is? Like builds a rain team around Ludicolo? Oh god. Demon's gonna build a fucking Gen 3 rain team. Fucking Drizzle, Palpitoad, or Drizzle Pelipper. I guess it would be more like a Gen 5 rain team. Swift Swim, Kingdra, Rain Dish Ludicolo. I'm giving Demon ideas. He's gonna have fun with that. Where's my iron? There it is. I have a shit ton of mochis to clear. Yeah, fair enough. But like, what would you replace it with? Surf? But you would. I mean, surf, but that's for singles, I guess. But like, I'm pretty happy with the way things are going on the server when it comes to like my base and whatnot. Okay, let me see. Special defense is. I don't have any with special defense. But yeah, so I have auto crafting going for the vitamins. Unfortunate that it's kind of weird with the way that it is set to auto craft, but hey, I'm limited in my resources. Here's my carbos, which is for my speed. I'm not too worried about speed mostly. Oh, great. Apparently VTube Studios just had an update. I'm gonna have to update that later then, I guess. Unless I'm already on. I might be on 1.33. I have, just to give you an idea on how inactive I've been on Steam, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games I need to update. And I just haven't because I haven't been on Steam. Because this fucking game has been what's eating my life up. It's unhealthy, I tell you, unhealthy. But it's so worth it. Only time I've been on stream in a week was Ready or Not. I need to play Ready or Not. Because I still haven't played the new DLC yet. He'll DM me about this later. Oh god. If it's about Ready or Not, oh no. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm getting dragged into Ready or Not. Phone was going off. That's Ori's current obsession, so I can get him on board. Let's fucking go. I mean, Ready or Not's one of those games that, like, you can just hit people up, like, an hour before and they'll be like, yes, count me in. Except me, but to be fair, that was an exception. That was Endless Zone Zero's 2.7 update. I was playing that. So, not always the case, but usually. We will figure this out. Sounds good. Do I have a feeling that Mega Staraptor is just gonna be wrecking havoc? Dude, Pombon is so fucking cute. I forgot that I had a Pombon emote. I guess it's been just that long since I last streamed. I missed streaming. It feels good being back. I'm so happy to be back though. Your last stream was 8 days ago. Yeah, but when was my last stream that wasn't like a collaboration? I haven't streamed in a while when it came to non. It was over a month ago. My last stream was February 24th. Because then I played 7 days Lethal Company. Yeah, Lethal Company. I played 7 days Lethal Company, 7 days SB4, celebrated Twee's birthday, 7 days, and then Stoneblock 4. So it's been over a month since I last streamed like solo. To be fair though, I did need a little bit of a break, mental break. So when was the last SB4? The last SB4 was 2 weeks. 3 weeks ago. Yeah, the last SB4 was 3 weeks ago, which, you know, we'll be back going into SB4. Don't sweat it. We'll be back. We'll be back very, very soon, Demon. Trust me, I haven't forgotten. Okay. Notepad. I have Torkoal listed as max HP and max special. I do need my breaks. This one, unfortunately, was a lot more than I would have wanted. But, oh, so beautiful. Dude, I love shinies. I need to start shiny hunting myself. Your max HP, max attack. Look at your stupid face. Fucking dumbass. There's not a thought behind. Look at those eyes. There's not a thought behind them. Corviknight is max HP. Oh no, Corviknight's not max HP. It's max attack, max defense. Oh, you're big. You're a big boy. And then you are special attack and HP. Then I need to redo their moves. shouldn't be too bad. I do want that to be done and over with soonish. Got a good amount of dragon dust. Can I make an omega yet? Oh, one omega productivity upgrade. Let's fucking go. Look how fast that crafts. It's beautiful. Yep, so that's going to start producing blocks. I might need to see about adding a second drawer. The thing that makes me laugh is the fact that there's so many people on the server and you can tell what people focus on. A dragon egg. Thanks. I think I needed one. You know, only one added to my collection of 36,000. You can tell what people have been working on. It's kind of funny because you've got like artifacts and like basic armors and gears, and like this is what like most people are focusing on. Then you've got like my ass working on like extreme reactors and bees. The bees knees that produced, by the way, that fucking one interval produced a stack of combs. I love bees. You want to do more ER soon? There's nothing stopping you. It's not going to destroy anything. That's all I'll say is you will never have to worry about things blowing up with extreme reactors. So go play with extreme reactors all you want. You don't have to worry about things going boom. Okay, I want a sugarberry. Let me see if I can't make a rocky helmet. My confusion stops me. I mean, fair enough, but also don't be confused. Problem solved. Let's see. I want a berry. What berry do I want? Let's see what nature you are. You're an adamant nature, so just not a minus attack berry. We'll do a minus defense. Oh, whoa. Where the hell did I get leftovers? Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Give you the leftovers. And you are not going on my computer. No. Let's... It's stormy. And what would I want for you? I guess I could also run a berry. Let's see. If you've got a minus attack, so I won't run Figgy. Actually, what nature do you have? You have a calm nature, which is minus attack. So we'll do a minus special attack berry because you're not gonna be minus attack. The question is, what is it called? It's not an Iapapa. I guess I could run an Iapapa berry. Iapapa. That's a minus defense nature, which you don't have. Ooh, I'm weird. I don't want to run any Iapapa. What other berries? Nature. Let's see, special defense. We'll do a minus speed, a Mago. There we go. Okay. Now, it's time to redo the moves. Protect, pretty good if you ask me. Lava Plume, Flamethrower. Lava Plume's interesting, but not interested. A Curse. Why run Curse when you can just run Iron Body? And we'll do Rapid Spin. You've already got all your moves. Toxic. Knockoff. Crunch. Gunk Shot. I decided not to run whatchamacallit on it. So there's, oh my god, look, hold on. This is important. Look at the hat. He has a hat. He has hat. Did I just find a weaponized? No, I not that far into Enfield. I need to play more. Steel Wing. Drill Peck. Iron Defense. Mr. Rhyme is... Oh, shit. Slack Off? Sure. Dazzling Gleam. Sea Wind. Freeze Dry. Do you not get Ice Shard? You do. We'll do Ice Shard. Get rid of that. Okay. And then you. Poison Jab, Yawn. Toxic Spikes. Do I not get like a better Earth move or ground move? Mudshot's the best I get, Jesus. Too toxic. Heal. Okay, let's see. I want plus special attack for you. So I want a modest. I want an adamant. For Muck, I want plus defense. Oh, I could run adamant. Okay, we'll run adamant. Hi. We'll run adamant Muck. You already have it. Okay. I want a modest. And a, I forget what it's called. I think it's the green one. No, what is it? Is it blue? Defense. This is the one I want. Impish. That's minus special attack plus defense. You get the impish. You get the modest. There we go. Got the power plateau area unlocked. I'm not even there. I think the last thing I did was the crane. That was the last thing I did. Blaine, Sabrina, or Blaine. How many Blaines do I need? Don't need any more Blaines. I need a green one. Mushroom Island. I don't know where Erica would be. Ah, there. Temp waypoint. Only 4,000 blocks away. Not too bad. Once I get there, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Once we reach Erica. Actually, my question is, what's after Erica? Please don't be Giovanni. Please don't be Giovanni. Please don't be Giovanni. Fuck, it's Giovanni. Wanna go against Giovanni? I don't like Giovanni. Oh god. So I've played Radical Red in the past, but I played hardcore mode. Shell Smash fucking Shell Smashing Torterra is such a bitch. Huh? I don't think that's usually how that works. So, such a long travel. Man, I love traveling 4,000 blocks. I don't want to do this. This Erica scares me. Ooh, you know what I forgot to check? See if all my Pokemons are the right ability. Uh, I mean, as long as you're intent, I don't think intent even really matters. Drought, Gluttony doesn't matter. I don't think any of the other abilities really matter either. Unnerve, could be good. Tangled Feet, I think it only gets like Screen Cleaner as its other ability. Tangled Feet, Screen Cleaner, and Ice Body. Doesn't matter which ability it has. And the Clodsire having Water Absorb, I mean, what else is it gonna run? Unaware? There's no setup mons. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy with my team. If this loses, I'm going to cry and remove my head. I'm definitely going to have to redo all of my automations. It's beyond spaghetti. Not the spaghetti! I hate spaghetti. Alrighty, Erica. You're Gardenia. Erica! Fuck you. You are not running Terrain Extender. It's Shuka, that's fine. And there goes Rillaboom. Yeah, the Pokemon teams don't exactly always follow. What the hell are you running? Okay, use Thunderbolt. You do you. I am kind of surprised that Electrode came out. What was the other one? Venusaur. I am going to just straight up sack this Pokemon. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna just sack, Torkoal. Torkoal did more than enough. Torkoal was not brought to kill, Electrode. It did, but that was not the goal of... That was not the goal of... And according to my calculations... My calculations weren't fucked. Yeah, Venusaur was killed. I was gonna say, as long as my calcs aren't fucked... You're not supposed to be here. Hi. Oh, that's gonna be a lot in recoil. Yeah. Meganium. I don't necessarily think Meganium's gonna want to take a Brave Bird either. Okay, so pretty much Staraptor, Tough Claws. I gotta pray. Tough Claw Staraptor, Superior. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a fast Superior. I don't think it's gonna run anything though. I'm gonna be honest. I could run Toxic just so that it doesn't like stall me out because it could be a stall Superior, but it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't have rest, I guess. Yeah, okay, so it's Dragon Pulse. Can I remember if Superior can learn Dragon Pulse? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Give me that. Give me the scale shot. Okay, that was easy enough. I wonder what her Superior was. Maybe Leaf Storm, Dragon Pulse, Giga Drain. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe Coil? But why would you run? You don't run Coil with a special set. What would its last move be? Leaf Storm, Giga Drain, Dragon Pulse. I don't know. I have no clue. But she was pretty easy. Time to start planning for Giovanni. Actually, before I take up my break, look at that. 170 something draconic comb blocks already. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at how much. That gave me a lot less than I was hoping for. Oh well. Still though. We love spaghetti or hate spaghetti. I hate spaghetti. What is my new level cap? Where is my trainer card? Level 46. So I gained 2 levels. Nice. Um, no, my next trainer is not Sabrina. It is Team Rocket. It is not Grunt. Giovanni. Okay, Giovanni. This Giovanni set does not have Torterra. It is the Giovanni 2 fight, I believe. That has the Torterra. Yeah, Boss Giovanni after Rocket Admin's Archer. Yeah, this is the one that's the Shell Smash Torterra. So this fight right here is the one that's gonna is scary. But I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But yeah, so the Giovanni I have to fight is Nidoking, Honchkrow, Infernape, Kangaskhan, Mega Kangaskhan, Orthworm, and Veluza. So it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. But I'll be back in a moment. So give me a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I just took some painkillers because I've got a headache. I need some ibuprofen. I have headache. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for, considering my head is hurting. Best you can do is a lick. I can't wait for Winds and Waves to come out. Dude, I need to like make sure that I'm able to play it though. I need to get a Switch 2. Omega. Gonna have to start saving up for a Switch 2. But I'm pretty happy. I thought Demon, why are you, have you always been that close? I guess you have. I didn't realize you were so close to me. Yeah, no, my head hurts. My head hurts. But yeah, no, I need to start. No, I never realized you were that close to me. I guess on the map you'll appear a lot closer to me. Also, surprisingly, I didn't realize Fox was that close to me too. The world is a lot smaller when you're looking at it from the top down, I guess. But yeah, as you can tell, there's people, everyone's kind of closely pacted. You know, the furthest is probably mine or, you know, these two bases down here. Because yes, there's a base down here. It's just underground. There's that one, there's this, there's mine, and then there's this collection of, I think, I can't see cat, thank you. There's this collection of bases like right here. I think that's where everyone's located. I know Berms was doing stuff up here. I don't know if that's where he's setting up base though. Gotta keep up your stalker status true. Fucking stalker. Can I make more gammas? So I need to make one more Omega and then replace these over time. I'm not worried about the DNA, the pokey pokey in these. These are the ones I care about when it comes to the pokey pokey. I definitely should probably eventually see about setting up these as the pokey pokies because I do need to get myself the eggs for these to make the draconic bees. There we go. Brain, work, please. Brain doesn't ever work. But that's gonna continue doing its thing. There's not too much I can do about that, just gotta keep an eye on that. Next up, more damage calc. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed me rambling about damage calcs, because this is only the start. Give me that. That. I definitely did not expect to just, like, sweep Erica. To be honest, that was not what I was expecting. But, hey, it works. Okay, wrong one. This one, I need to put Torkoal away. I forget, I think Torkoal's Gen 3. Yep, it goes right after Camerupt. Okay. Star Raptor goes after Empoleon. Muck goes, well, after Muck. There. Corvid Knight goes after Greedent. Gen 8 has some weird ones because you've got Greedent, Then you got Corviknight. Route 2 Bird is just, like, absolutely busted. Not love. Thank you. She keeps trying to rest her head on my, keyboard, and it's like, let's not, please. Okay, so my next level cap's 46, which doesn't really matter, considering I don't think there's any Pokemons that evolve at level 46. I think it's whatever level is after that is where it's a big jump. Oh no. 56. So Rocket, Admins, Archer, and Ariana is where the... Wait. Oh shit. What? Wait, what? Oh no, this is the, is this not? What fight is this? Sabrina, Brandon, Koga, May, Blaine, Boss Giovanni. Signature item is Destiny Knot. That's not, what? Okay, so this has to be this one. What the hell is my level cap? 46. Which is concerning considering, look at the docs I'm looking at, his highest level is 47. So, uh-oh. Let's see. Might not be a bad idea bringing Annihilate for this fight, considering it's going to be Fake Out, Body Slam, Crunch, and Power Up Punch on Mega Kangaskhan. So if I can switch in on a Fake Out, Body Slam, Power Up Punch, that would be nice. So I'll bring Annihilate. I have to evolve Annihilate, so I'm gonna have to use Rage Fist. I think it's 20 times. I think you do get it though at this point. Yes, you get Rage Fist. Rage Fist, always really nice. Close combat. Swagger? Do I want Swagger? Oh, Stomping Tantrum. We'll run Swagger just for other things. But I'm gonna have to evolve that. But yeah, so Annihilate's probably my best bet to Kangaskhan. Let me just check my calcs real quick. Annihilate. We'll do max attack, max HP. Against at level 46 versus his level 46. Mega Kangaskhan. Hi, Yuki. Popping. Yeah. Cute. I want to get myself a popping emote one day. Okay, so it's max attack. Crunch. Does Jack all. What the hell? Really? That does not seem right. It says crunch. By the way, this is with parental bond, so this hits twice, right? With the 50% HP. Crunch. Max roll. 36% max attack. Huh. Okay, then. And then if I just close combat it, if I close combat it, it's a guaranteed kill. I don't know what I'm gonna run as its item just yet, but I'm pretty sure this is what I'm gonna be bringing is not Mega Annihilate. Dude, Mega Annihilate would scare the hell out of me. Annihilate's already such an issue. Mega Annihilate would be even worse. I will be bringing Annihilate though. Let's see. Infernape gets Swords Dance, Pyro Ball, Close Combat, Thunder Punch. I think this might be another opportunity for Clodsire. Though I will be switching Clodsire out with Unaware. Because unaware will prevent sword stance from doing its bullshit. Sheer Force Nidoking. Let me see. What Pokemon was I looking at? Maybe bringing, Starmie. I'm thinking about maybe bringing Starmie. Starmie. I could run Mega Starmie. Oh god. Mega Starmie. What does Mega Starmie even get in this one? Would I want to waste Mega Starmie on this though? Fuck that fucking bitch ass cat. I'm gonna be honest, the answer is no. Mega Starmie is not a Pokemon I'm gonna bring. Against a Nidoking. Blank set, level 45 versus a level 46. Max special attack. Sheer force. Life orb. With earth power. Thunderbolt. Ice beam. And sludge bomb. Versus a Starmie. Starmie. Spoilers. Oh, cool. On the website I'm using to check the moves and whatnot, there's actually one that says spoiler, and it's for Mega Starmie. I am not running Mega Starmie. You're insane if you think I'm running Mega Starmie. But Mega Starmie does exist. Oh, you're gonna go? Thank you. No. No. Menace of a Cat kept wanting to go on top of my computer. It's like, no, you're not doing that. Surf, Psychic. Surf? How fast is Starmie? Actually, quite significantly fast. So, I don't think I'm gonna have to. I might run a Natural Cure over Illuminate. With a modest nature. I think it's fast enough where I don't need to worry about this. And then Ice Beam, maybe. What the hell? Hi. You're not Cedric. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll run Starmie. Not Mega Starmie, forget Mega Starmie. I don't think Mega Starmie's bad. I'm not saying that it's bad, it's just not a Pokemon that I want. What Pokemon would even switch in on this thing? Like, I could hypothetically spam Surf for almost every Pokemon except Veluza, but Veluza doesn't exactly do anything against this Pokemon. Because it technically could use Fillet Away, but that's about it. Like, Kangaskhan doesn't really want to switch in. Annihilate, I mean, technically could Thunder Punch me, but also it would be switching in on a, Surf. I don't think Infernate. Yeah, max speed. I'll probably run max speed, max special. Whatchamacallit? Max speed, max special Starmie. Because it's 119 roll on Nidoking. And then probably what will be switched in is Honchkrow. Honchkrow will Sucker Punch. That much, I mean, is obvious. Sucker Punch does... No, that's at level 100. Sucker Punch doesn't necessarily kill, though. What I might run is run the lens. Not choice specs, but the other one. Probably a dumb item. Should I be using my main area for all the components and my small areas for production, or the other way around? It's up to you. Either one works. I usually like to um use my main area for all the components and the small areas for the production of those parts. Cause yeah, I mean, Sucker Punch isn't gonna make me feel happy. Lens, glasses. What is it called? Glasses. Wise glasses. I wonder if a wise glass, because I don't want to run. I don't want to run choice specs because shocker, it locks me in. I am curious on if wise glasses would be a better pick. Um, for defense, max speed. So even with no speed IVs, I still outspeed. So I could run Ice Beam and take out Haunch Crow. I am curious about Infernate because if it's running the Focus Sash Infernate set and it Thunder Punches, it's Jolly, so that's just plus speed. At Jolly, it might actually outspeed. But does it one shot? Probably will. Thunder Punch. Huh? How the fuck does it not one shot? What? It's an Infernate. How does it not one shot? Huh. Okay. Ice Beam, Starmie. Don't care about minimize. I'm not using minimize strategy. No, thank you. Okay, I am going to make sure to bring a counter for each Pokemon just in case Starmie doesn't, clean sweep. Or yeah, Starmie clean sweep. So I will be bringing other Pokemons. Heat Wave. So I just need a dark type that resists or is neutral to Drill Peck and or Heat Wave. I mean, Heat Wave is definitely going to be the least scary of the option. I need something that can also kill it, though, is the issue. I could run a Crawdon. Does Crawdon get Ice Move? Like, can it learn Crab Hammer? Not Crab Hammer. Of course it can learn Crab Hammer. Ice Hammer. Crawdon. It resists Heat Wave, Sucker Punch. It doesn't care too much about Drill Peck. Crab Hammer. Gets Avalanche. Blizzard doesn't get Ice Hammer though, which is a bit unfortunate, I will say. Probably won't be my best counter then. I mean, I guess I could run Avalanche, but I don't know if Crawdon's really the best Pokemon for that. Run Honchkrow Mirror Match, anyone? Uh, maybe Rhyperior could be a good one, considering that it could also do pretty good work against Infernape. As wild as this sounds, Rock Solid might actually, or Solid Rock might not be the worst thing. Because, like, oh god, what was it? Rhyperior. 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 Um, Rhyperior, I was gonna say AV, but I'm not using this against any special attackers, so it's not like it really matters too much. Um, because level 46 Rhyperior with not Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod's kind of useless in this scenario since it's singles. Lightning Rod could be useful in doubles, but I'm not. No. Haunch Crow, level 45 with the moves Night Slash, Sucker Punch, Drill Peck, and Heat Wave. Doesn't really care. Kind of shakes it off. I could do max HP too. Even if it crits, Night Slash crits, it's 37 damage. 74% to 3-hit KO if it does nothing but crit. I could run Adamant Rock Slide. Adamant Rock, by the way, Adamant Rock Slide with no investments, just one shots. What's its name? Haunch Crow. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Hi, Wendy. You're coming in against the Haunch Crow. You're going in against the Infernape. Hopefully you're doing well, Wendy. Now I need to figure out what is going against the Veluza and the Orthworm. Orthworm does have Earth Eater, so I can't use a ground type move on it. You're on Blender? I mean, I could have. I think anyone could have figured that out. How is Blender going, by the way? Any more crashes? I hope not. Hey, it's the twink I tricked. It's a lot more stable, hopefully. I hope so. Hmm. How does Infiltrator work? Does Infiltrator bypass Infiltrator Pokemon? Does Infiltrator bypass sub? No. Huh. Wait, no. Also bypasses the target substitutes. How does a Chandelure enjoy taking a EQ from an Orthworm? And I've learned how to make a camera path. Easiest thing to do, by the way. I'm just dumb. No, it's something that if you don't know about it. Chandelure Orthworm. Earth Eater. What is it? Max HP, max defense. Oh no, not max defense. Anyways, Chandelure, it has max defense because of body press, but if I'm bringing a ghost type in, it just isn't going to care. I'm not a drink. You've been making me want to get Cyberpunk on my PC since I can only play it on your Xbox. What nature? Impish, which is probably increased defense. Yeah, I don't care about defense because it's going to want to body press. It can't body press a physical or a ghost type, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing it really can do is earthquake. Who's shooting at me? Iron Head. Oh my god. Okay, who's dying today? You're dying today. Thank you. I stole your pants. Your pants are useless to me. Fuck you. Okay. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Wendy's a bad influence. Let me double check that it does. Do we have a substitute option? No. Well, flamethrower. Um, Chandelure. Infiltrator, Chandelure. Just fucking one shots. Orthworm. If I shoot you, you'll steal my pants. Well, I'm making a bow. No, he just happened to drop his pants. Also, Earthquake only deals 64% to Chandelure with no bulk investment. Actually, even with 0 IVs, it's still 31. So as long as it doesn't crit, I don't care. I am slow though, so I might run max special, max speed. How does that hold up against Veluza though? Because that could be a good Veluza counter too. Mega Chandelure? I can't run Mega. Wait, can I run Mega Chandelure? What is Mega Chandelure's ability? Where's Shandy? Um, Chandelure right. You're a lot smaller than I thought you were. Mega Evolve. Wow, wow, wow. God damn, you're big now. Okay, what's your ability? Magic Guard. That's kind of a shitty ability, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Um, I'll see first if that is a good counter to Veluza. The grower, not a shower. Demon's Band. Veluza. Max attack, max speed, 252, 252. Level 46. Running Shadow Ball does kill. Sharpness. Ooh, oh no, Sharpness Aqua Cutter, kind of scary. Yeah, Aqua Cutter does kill. If I'm not running a Waterberry. What about Mega Chandelure? Oh, that's not how you spell Chandelure. Mega Chandelure, level 46, doesn't want to take it. So what I'll run is, I'll run Waterberry. I don't know what the Waterberry is called, but I can run it. But that means I'm not going to be running a... Evolve, give me that. Not going to be running Mega Shandy, but Chandelure is still coming. What would be a good Veluza counter? Probably something that is immune to water, or at least resists it quite significantly. I wonder. I wonder. Power Whip. Head, Ingrain, and defense. The Rawthorn at level 46 versus a Veluza. If I do max Iron Barbs, you know what? I could run a funny set, which is Rocky Helmet, Iron Barbs, plus defense minus special, Impish, Power Whip, what is it? Psycho Cut, Aqua Jet, and Fillet Away. Huh. So I'm gonna do a funny set. But this is the team I'm going in with. Notice how there's not a single Mega Evolution on my team. That's just how I roll. Fuck Mega Evolution. Your set, Hammer Arm, Drill Run. Do you not get? You don't get Rock Slide. Why is that? Rock Slide. I wish you could duplicate these. You can't though. You know I'm kidding about that, demon. Well, sort of. I'm not the biggest fan of Mega Evolution, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to use it either, you know? If that makes sense. What am I using you for? Oh, Infernape. I have EQ. Earthquake. I do. Nice. Eat it up. Yum, yum. Earthquake. I need to evolve you. Sandy, I need... I could run Overheat. Overheat, Flame Burst. Do I have Shadow Ball? No, not Pain Split. Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp? You're gonna eat Yuki up? Oh no. Poor Yuki. Let me make the mochi. Fuck, I did not want to get rid of Clodsire. Oh well. Guess we're building all of my Pokemons up from the ground up. We're doing a max speed, max special Starmie. So Starmie, 252 special attack, 252 speed. What else? What is my team looking like? It is a Rhyperior, which is going to be a max attack, or try to do max defense now. We'll do max HP. Max HP, max attack. Claude Desire is max HP, max attack. Annihilate will be max attack, max speed. Chandelure will be max special attack, max speed, and Ferrothorn is going to be max HP, max defense. Okay. So that is 3 times 26 HP. 2 times 26 attack. 26 defense. Speed is 1, 2, 3 speed. So 3 times that speed. Special defense is none, and then special attack is 2 times 26. Special attack. Okay. So here we need HP. So 26 times 3. Attack is 26 times 2. Defense is 26. Speed is 26 times 3. I'll catch up on chat in a moment, okay? And then special attack nope, that's base attack, which am I oh shit. Which one is this one? Cancel. This one is 2 times 26. And this one's going to be 2 times 26. Voila. Okay, so that's going to be doing its crafting. How do I connect core to reactor? What do you mean? Not me trying to render a test animation, wondering why it's taking forever, and realizing I never gave it a frame to end on, so it just goes on forever. That's not good. You know, Demon, Mega Evolution for me is kind of, I'm in a weird love-hate relationship with Mega Evolution. Oh my god. Okay. I was expecting to see an actual core down here. So the way that you connect it up is you need a thing called, I don't remember what it's called. It's called a energy pylon. Energy pylon. It makes 2. You only need to, oh, you can hear me. Well, it's delayed. So fuck you, bitch. Oh, you also need 2 glass. I'm going, if you weren't busy doing stuff, I would have murdered you already. Do it? Fuck you. I assume Demon set the stuff on crafting. Fuck you. Demon deserves death. But let me know when you got the craft parts. Also, you're going to need 2 glass if you haven't gotten that. Yep, you need 2 glass, trust me. Gonna sound weird, but yeah, you're gonna need 2 glass. Okay, so the way that this works is if you place it like right, let me see, because this is gonna piss me off if it's not measured correctly. Like if you place it, can I have a block? Give me the blocks. Let me grab my own blackstone. Polished blackstone. So the way that this works is if you place one here, right? And one like right here, right? If you place glass on top of these, you'll see, voila, and do the same for over here. Yeah. Demon not making enough glass. I'll give him the energy pylons because he made more than needed. Well, I mean, not, I guess not. I'll just throw those on the ground. You. Fuck you. Fuck you, Diglett. You're cute, though. You do have that. Alrighty. So the way that this is set up, Demon, is currently both cores are, I believe, on extract. Oh, there you go. Now that one's on insert. So that's going to insert into the cube, right? So if you get 2... Where the fuck did he go? If you grab 2 flux points, or a flux plug and a flux point, you want to place the flux point, right? Let me double check. Point. Yeah, flux point on the energy pylon. This one that's exporting energy. And set it to the channel that you have this one as. There you go. You're adding energy to the system. Now, if you take a flux plug and set it to a different, you're just creating a loop. If you change the channel, though, you need to change the channel, Demon. Do something, to a different one that's not that. That's why if you look at my networks, I have 2 of them. One's going into the cube, one's going out of the cube. You don't want it to loop, is the thing. You don't want it to be constantly inserting and then extracting energy from itself, because that's just not helping anyone. So you create a second channel so it's not extracting and then putting it straight back in. And then anything that you have connected to, like, the original channel, you want to switch to this one. This blue one. You want to switch whatever you're drawing from now to this one. But You want to know what the best part is, Demon? You're gonna love this feature. You can disassemble the core, right? You can deactivate it and upgrade it, but as long as that centerpiece is right there, is intact, you don't lose any power. So if I disable it, your power's not gone. It's stored in there. So if you need to upgrade it, you could go tier up, build, and then assemble core, and it will keep that energy level. So it will just increase the capacity. So you won't ever lose energy as long as you don't destroy the core itself. Draconic Evolution is a really cool mod. So like if I grab some Draconium, and yes, this will be on the house. It's only Draconium after all. If I go deactivate, here, take this, and right click on the energy core stabilizer. You don't have to build it by hand. You don't have to build it by hand. You could just tell it to build it. Demon, fight. But yeah, if you want, you could say assemble core, and it will take all the blocks out of your inventory and just place them for you. It's like if you want to build a tier 2, I think it is, you can then just do assemble, and there you go. And then you just click activate, and you've now got a larger energy core. Voila. Yep, that's all there is to this structure. It is really simple, but very powerful, as you can tell. You're welcome. Back home I go. I have too much combs. What the hell? Add function 4. No, I recommend putting that flux controller on the blue channel now. And all that requires is just changing what channel it's on. There is actually an upgrade to the capacitors where you can actually draw energy straight from the core. But that is actually a really expensive upgrade, so I don't recommend doing that just yet. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I can check. It is called a quantum link energy tunnel. Quantum energy tunnel. That's what it's called. Quantum energy tunnel. That is if you want to make the upgrade now, which I don't necessarily recommend due to it being very expensive to initialize. It does require 16 million energy units to just activate. So it's not cheap on both resources and power requirement. Omega. I like the fact that I can just say craft and it just does it so fast. Look how fast it goes. Done. And boop. Let me see if I can't make 2 gammas. I can. Okay, made 1 too many. Doesn't matter. Dark stone. Let's see. I'll probably replace these soon with the gammas, but right now I'm not gonna worry. Not the gammas, omegas. But right now I'm not gonna worry about that. I think the HP said it finished. Yes. So I'll grab the HP. 12K candy. I'm pretty happy with that, I'll be honest. And look how cool this looks. I love automation. Yes. The red channel will be inserting into the core. Blue will be extracting from the buffer. There we go. Um, yeah. Machines vaguely working. Hopefully I don't run out of batteries now. Fingers crossed. Pandora seeing a regular old factory machine. Fuck, that's so hot. Wendy! I don't need to be called out. But yeah, you're not too wrong about that. Icy machine, I coom in my pants. Let's see. Just a lot of crafting left to do. I'll claim the Jesus demon, back off. I'm going to annihilate your kneecaps. You shall no longer walk. Shall no longer move. Running gag of Pandora on a factory tour and deliberately getting lost, finding all the inefficiencies and critiquing the company's choice. No, I'm just being a shit demon. No, I like hyper optimization. You can never go wrong with hyper optimization. Anyone who tells you that hyper optimization is pointless, don't trust them. I am getting a bit. I will say I'm getting kind of hungry. What I'll do is I'll fight what's his name, Giovanni, and then end stream. You gotta order. You gotta order your webcam. Do it. the only issue with this recipe is for whatever reason it makes so many medicinal brews over what's required. Hi. Got anything of value? Yeah, you do. Your soul. Thank you. After I get this going, actually, I probably should see about setting up the items and whatnot. What was I running on this exactly? I don't even remember. I think it was adamant. I think it was adamant. No, I think this was timid. Hold on. Gotta double check something. Annihilate. This is max HP. Max. Oh no, it's max attack, max speed. 52. Who was this going against? I don't even remember who this was going against. This was going against Mega King. Mega Angus Khan. He said, no, 46. 252, 252. Close combat. I think I'm just running adamant. This is jolly. It outspeeds, unfortunately, no matter what, unless I wanted to run Choice Scarf. Might be an option, considering you have resist, but you don't have straight up immunities. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anything really wants to take a close combat. So you're gonna be adamant. Adamant. I think you're just gonna be modest. Another adamant. So I need 2 adamants. Chandelure, I think, is gonna be plus speed. Chandelure versus Orthworm. Orthworm is just no speed investment. I don't need speed, so I will go modest. And then your plus defense, which I don't remember what defense was. Mint. Plus special attack. Whoops, wrong way. And plus defense. So it is impish. Okay. And let me go switch all of these around. Adamant. Adamant. Modest and impish. Like that. Voila, magic. You forgot you had an Amazon gift card on your account, so it was half the price. Let's go. That's good to hear. So I want a Rocky helmet, which I actually think I have. Rocky helmet, glasses. I want the Wise glasses. Wise glasses for Starmie. Rocky helmet for Farathorn. Let me double check that I have what I want though. Solid rock, water absorb. I want to switch you to unaware, but I don't remember if unaware is its hidden. Unaware is its hidden, so I need to make myself the ability patch. I actually need to make a second ability patch for you. I want Infiltrator because I am going to say fuck you to Substitute. Who needs Substitute anyways? Let's see. I don't think Annihilate requires... You know what? Because of it running Crunch, Inner Focus does not prevent... Oh, it does. You know what? We're going to run Inner Focus. What nature are you? You're vital spirit. Okay. So ability. What do you remember about Showdown Demon? You, I want to run Anger Point. I think Anger Point turns into Inner Focus, which is what I want. Because I want to prevent flinching. I don't care about defense drops from Crunch. I don't want to flinch from Crunch. Substitute? Yep, substitute, but I'm not running sub on any of my sets right now. Okay. Claude side, bow. I could run glasses. What I might run is choice band. Choice band. Muscle band, that's what it's called. Sweet. I could run choice band. Oh, fuck it, we'll run choice band. Choice band. I want a scarf. May I ask what brought up the nightmares of substitute toxic stall? Choice specs? You know what? Wide lens. Let's make a wide lens. So that at least overheat will be like reasonably you. What would I, oh so innocent old me, do, demon? Also, do you see, I can see why nobody wants to battle me on VGC. You're as innocent as a porn shop. Huh. That's a new one. Okay. Star me. I don't think star me really matters. Oh no, I want natural cure. Pink. Pinku. And ability capsule. You're sorry? No need to be sorry. I mean, is it wrong though? Natural cure. But I see why no one wants to battle me on this server. I've set up like, I mean, this is a whack-ass team. No, you kicked your ass. I did kick your ass, but to be fair though, the game gave me an actual strategy that I adore, which is Toxic Stall Substitute Gliscor. And even worse, Demon, I would battle you. I know I'd lose, but I'll still do it. Demon, worst of all, look who I have in my team, or my box. I have a Gligar, which evolves into a Gliscor. I could fucking Toxic Stall substitute your ass again. Ah. Yep, I am devious. No, I just I used to play a lot of not. You want a divorce? You can't get divorced to someone you never married. Unless it's Miyabi. Hello? Okay, I'm back. My mic broke because it always does. Welcome in Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Currently playing Modern Minecraft. All the mods working on the Giovanni 1 fight. Um, the fucking timing really was bad timing on my mic to break. Um, I assume y'all were playing Helldivers, I think it was. Hopefully that was fun. If anyone needs to raid around, do not hesitate to do so. For those that are sticking around, though, make sure to stay hydrated. Being hydrated is important. Um, hopefully your stream went well, though. Let me see if I can't do the shout out thing. Gotta wait 15 seconds, but I'll shout out everyone as the cooldown comes on. I need to like change the command, but I'll worry about that later. Gonna chill for a bit, need to cool off a bit. That's fair. No, I do. It's just actually uses the shout out command, and you know, if someone raids um multiple people raid, I need to change that. I just haven't. But I've actually been meaning to. I just forgot to do that. I also really haven't streamed all too much within the past month. Spinnerack. But I'm getting ready to take on the Giovanni 1 fight. So I am getting all my stuff ready for it. That do be true. Yep. So I'll give Taurus a shout out once the cooldown occurs. And then yes. Yes, big fight. Yeah, it's a headache of a fight, but not the worst. My reference sheet is Nidoking, Honchkrow, Infernape, Mega Kangaskhan, Orthworm, and Veluza. So I've created a team to hopefully be able to handle it. It's a wacky team, but it's a team nonetheless. I actually need a Evolve Primate, but that shouldn't be too bad. But so that's the team. Actually, while I'm no, because then it would give hi hoot hoot. It would give EVs, and I don't want to do that just yet. But yeah, I'm waiting for the last of my vitamins to process, and we'll go fight, or at least try and find Giovanni. That is. Yeah, I got bees. They're making tons of combs, which I'm happy about. So while that's crafting, I'll just babysit my bees. And then throw all that in there. I've just kind of been running around. I did the Erica fight already, who really was like a pushover. But that was thankfully a relatively easy fight. Um, I'm hoping Giovanni is going to be easier. It sets my level cap up to 55, so that's about a 9 level increase. Does allow for some more Pokemons to be used, I think. I mean, Pokemons like Gudra, I think is usable. I think it evolves at level 50. But I will be doing this fight. I don't know if I'm going to do the Terry or admins fight right now. Or, tonight, because I'm probably going to be ending shortly after I get the Giovanni fight done, but at the current rate, it's going to be within the next 10 hours. Alrighty, let's see. And there we go. Final shout out. Every time I talk about the orb, I think of oh god, what is it? Mario game was it? I don't even remember. That's not good. One of the Mario games where you get an orb. I'm out of honeycombs? Really? Okay. But where it's like with at AGDQ, it's the crowd just goes orb. I just I haven't hooked any of my combs up these up yet. I will once I get things moved around, but right now not going to. Give me 3 more omegas, please. Cult of the Orb. The Orb. Yeah, it's just this recipe is so slow because I'm using brewing stands, not even like the like good brewing stands either. Not like the automated brewing stands from Industrial Foregoing, which would make this recipe a whole lot quicker, but for some reason it breaks. The orb. Once I get all these with the max level or with all the productivity upgrades, god, the amount of combs this thing will be producing, it will be beautiful. I might actually have to install whatchamacallit to it, a modular oh god, what is it called? A modular router for this. I mean, I could use pipes, but I'm gonna have several of these going at once. Several of these just for like the draconic combs alone. Any day this recipe will finish up. I do wish it was a little bit faster, but yeah, oh well. One day, yeah, I wonder if maybe in a patch soonish, um, if they're going to make this recipe work in the potion brewer. Do you mind? Ooh, you gave me cross poison. Hell yeah. Thank you. Um, I wonder if they're going to fix this in a future update because the potion brewer is supposed to be able to brew it, but it's not able to. Um, because right now the potion brewer just doesn't work with trying to make the vitamins, which I'd love if I could get the vitamins to be produced faster, but I can't. I wish there is a way to actually make this faster, but it's a thing. It's I need to suck the juices out of a warden. I wish I was kidding about that one, but no. I need to suck the juices out of a warden. I need to suck the juices out of both a wither and a warden. I forget what the warden juice is called. At industrial, I think it's in the quest book. What mod? Where's industrial foregoing? Industrial foregoing. This thing, industrial foregoing souls. At industrial foregoing souls. But yeah, it's this thing. It's you had to identify as a warden. Okay, Taurus, you're gonna keep your mouth shut. But yeah, this is what. Whoop, that's gonna break things. This is what I'm gonna need to make. Is a soul laser base. It extracts souls from the warden. What that does is that can be used as a pretty much as a tick accelerator. So it accelerates machineries and stuff. So it could accelerate the hives or the potion brewing, you know. So it could be used for that. Do I want to use souls for brewing vitamins? I don't know. The other thing I will need is the wither. The wither, it gives me ether, which is this ether gas, which is used in a few recipes, primarily in super machine frames, which is used for the wither builder, which is used for the wither compass, which is used for the final goal of the mod pack. I will need to be setting up at least the wither one, which is easy enough. The warden one, I don't know if I'm gonna do, but it's an option. And I can use it to accelerate stuff. The other thing, why? Hi, why? Yes, demon. Orb. Stare at the orb. Praise the orb. I don't know what demon wants. I think demon wants to go where I'm going. Oh, okay. Yes, I made a big ass hole. We aren't in Kansas anymore. I just think it's funny the fact that there's just so many holes in the world and because of my doing. I make sure to keep my holes away from civilization because I don't want to mess up people's bases. I have a hole, actually I have two holes in the overworld, but those holes are like 25,000 blocks away from everyone. I guess technically more due to the fact that it's 25,000 blocks west. Not northwest, northeast. Holes, my interest has been piqued. Yeah, they're big holes. I apparently have an audience watching me mine up all the unobtainium. Gaping even. We do not bring up gaping here, demon. The only gaping we talk about here are the ones from Binding of Isaac. Actually, they're called gapers, but close enough. I always find it funny, the fact that it seems like I always have an audience whenever I'm doing stuff on this server.
Huh?
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 Huh? That is for the other site, true. Shut up, Enderman. To be fair, you kidnapped me. Yeah, but you still have the /home command. I was going to go here by myself, but you... Nuh-uh. Demon probably saw arrows and started having a panic attack. Was afraid of draconic bow death. I need quite a few unobtainium. I don't need necessarily this much, but better have a spare than not enough. What the fuck is this? Oh, oh, goodbye. Demon just vanished before my eyes. I think I know what that is. That's the gateway. I've never seen one that's multiple blocks, though. Just don't tell Kip about my holes. I don't think Kip would approve of my holes. Kip has done the same shit? Really? Okay. Don't feel bad about making big-ass holes anymore. I like big holes. You cannot lie. You other fellows can't deny. When a world walks in with a fucking... I don't know. I'm tired. I also have cake. I hate nighttime. I should set that up to a timer or to a to a daylight sensor. But I know people like the fact that you can be on, or that there is nighttime, but I don't. So, fuck everyone else. I don't care what everyone else thinks. I'm gonna make it permanently day. Let me go back to my bees. My bees' knees. Omega. Assuming I'm probably... Oh, I have the stuff for it? What about 6? I'm out of draconic dust and honeycombs. Honeycombs, not an issue. Since I've got a, a few. Just a wee bit amount of honeycombs. Our server's dying at this point. Fill with the honeycombs. And I need to process these. Yeah, the draconic orb takes a while to process just because of the sheer quantity of energy that it stores. Like this one, I don't even know how much this one holds because it says Terra. I don't know what that means though. Draconic Energy Core. The Draconic Energy Core holds 2.14 or 2.14 trillion RF, also known as 2 followed by 12 zeros. I think that's a good amount of energy being stored. What about you, though? Omega. 6 more. Hell yeah, look. I love being able to just say craft expensive shit, and it just does. Look how fast it's going. It's crafting thousands of honeycombs, and in like a matter of seconds. Beautiful. Slap that in. Slap that in. Slap that in. How many combs do you think it produces in like one iteration? I could add speedier upgrades, but I think having more omegas is just by far more valuable than speedier. I actually should see what the optimal setup is. That didn't produce as much as I thought it would. Disappointing. Productive. Oh my god. Bees. ATM 10. I can't. Oh my god. Lord save me from typing. ATM 10. Upgrade. Grades. Like, is it? I don't know what the... What the hell? Why did I hear explosion? Things should not just be going boom. That's concerning. I'm curious on what the... Apparently they do act as okay, so pretty much for what? Oh, the safe bitch. It's in it. Who key lockable? Can I lockpick it? What mod was it from? Supplementaries? Supplementaries. Is there a key? A key. Can I lockpick? Wonder who's... Wonder if there's a way to lockpick it. Why? Annihilation. This actually works. I'm gonna be shocked. Demon, do you want the stuff that was inside of it? There you go. I just stole like everything that was in it. I I didn't I I mean, yeah. Hey, robbing safes is always fun. What? Damn, that gave me no levels. It's almost like I have 1300 levels. What? Ooh, what's this? What the fuck is your backpack? Ooh, a Titanium Z. Robbing you? Yeah. Only 69 God-Forged Pearls? Oh, this bag gives me depression. I will take your leftovers, though. just stealing demon stuff. What's wrong with your bag? A lot of things. I'm not actually gonna kill demon, not this time. You're lucky. 3 more days until the characters rotate in Enfield. I see. You got an arrow in your forehead. Not that there's anything too damaged, but you know. I need to play more Enfield. Wow. Yeah, I need to play more Enfields. That's a fun game. I just haven't played it. Demon fucking soon. I speak facts. I speak fact. There's nothing behind those eyes. Demon's got a death wish. And I know that's what Demon wants. Demon wants me to kill him. I'm going to be the bigger person, and I'm not going to kill him. As tempting as it fucking is. Fucking dumbass. I just casually sent Demon out 25,000 blocks. From what? I do wish this thing was a little bit faster. Hopefully Zenless is finished reinstalling on Xbox. I hope so too. Are you gonna pull for Nongong Idhari? Are you gonna pull for Cecia Seed? My Carbos is done. Or are you just gonna get back, go play some Zenless because I talk about it so much? Dude, the Zenless has been my obsession. Like, it's unhealthy. Actually, speaking of which, in about 2-ish hours, Zenless Dailies refresh. You don't think you have any pulls at all? Impatient was saving up for the bulk pulls I see. Um, I I want Idhari so fucking bad. I love her combat, but I don't have the pulls for her. I don't have the pulls for anyone. I'm out of polychromes. I'm out of encrypted master tapes. I'm out of everything. This game has become what the fuck, Demon? Demon just sent fucking Miyabi and Yanagi love affairs. You can't tell me it wouldn't be a cute chip. No, it absolutely is. I shit Yanagi and Miyabi. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, so once calcium's done, I'll be able to EV train my Pokemons and then go take on what's his name, Giovanni. I'm not excited for Giovanni 2. Giovanni 2 is gonna be such a bitch. Where are you gonna go eat? Yeah, I'm gonna go eat after I beat Giovanni. I just didn't expect it to take so long. The biggest reason is because it makes 3 times the amount of medicinal brew as required. So if I go to medicinal brew, I'm gonna have like a shit ton once it's done crafting. I'm just excited to be able to be get my level cap increased. What is my next level cap again? Um, Radical Red. Giovanni is level 55. So that increases it drastically. Rival Terry, whatever. This one's gonna be tough, and I'm afraid of Boss Giovanni. Boss Giovanni, or my bad, Giovanni 2, which is this one, scares the living fuck out of me. You forgot a thing when you first hopped in chat. Smooches. Aw, Smoochie's Taurus. Um, Giovanni too scares me, and it's because of Shell Smash Torterra. Sabrina increases it to level 63, 68. What is the Kanto League? 85. And then I have to fight Red. God damn it. Enjoy your lurk, Taurus. Funniest thing is Boss Giovanni 3, I think this is less scary than Boss Giovanni 2, in my opinion. Because Boss Giovanni 3 is Hippowdon, Excadrill, Mega Kangaskhan, Garganacl, Garchomp, and Shell Smash Torterra. That's Shell Smash Torterra, so fucking annoying. While Giovanni 3 is Tapu Lele, Scrafty, Excadrill, T-Tar, Celesteela, and Mega Mewtwo. Why? I don't know why, but this scares me a lot less. Because at the end of the day, it's like, okay, Tapu Lele, Moonblast, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Aura's. By the way, this is all subject to change because of the way that this works. Scrafty, it's Scrafty. I'm not terrified of Scrafty in the slightest. Excadrill, T-Tar, like none of these are that terrifying. Celesteela, Meteor Beam, Flamethrower, Air Slash, kind of annoying, concerning, but not the worst. And then Mega Mewtwo, Y has Expanding Force, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower. What I might run is I might run like a Rillaboom to override Psychic Surge so that it can't Expanding Force Mewtwo Mega Y. And Mega Mewtwo, not Mega Mewtwo, Rillaboom deals with Excadrill and T-Tar pretty well. So they're not too much of a horror, horror to deal with. It's just that Mega Mewtwo Y with Psychic Terrain up is going to be a little bit annoying. It's got Expanding Force, Aura Sphere, Flamethrower, and Soul Robbery, which I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't think when I played Radical Red, Soul Robbery was a thing. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Cat. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently playing all the Mons. Waiting on some vitamins to craft. Hopefully your stream went well, Cat. For those that don't know me, I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. Yeah. If anyone needs to raid around, do not to do so. For those that are sticking around, make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well, Cat. Let me check what you were playing. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. You love Pando. I love Cat. Playing League of Legends. Hopefully that went well. Yeah, that's good to hear. Everything was so good. That's really good to hear. Glad that it went well. I can't see how many combs I have in my thing. Despite the crashes. Oh no! Crashing's never fun. Crashing's never good. Multiple crashes. Oh god. Well, still though, good thing that you had a good time nonetheless. You have obtained an orb. Demon finally got the orb. It's not as big as my orb, but you know, it's a start. Let's see. All I'm waiting on is the what is it? Calcium. Once I can get the calcium, I'll be able to go start looking for a Giovanni. Brat. Oi. Demon's calling me a brat. Let's mob him. I'm just trying to think. Unfortunately, I kind of am balancing two things though, and I don't want to start a third. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I have enough draconic dust to make 7 omegas. Let me check. Omega 7. I am missing 1,000 and then quite a lot of the honeycombs, which, oh no, not the honeycombs. Anything but the honeycombs. Thank you for the head pats, Yuki. This has been my obsession, this mod pack. It hasn't been healthy. I think I have like 10 days worth of playtime on this mod pack. Okay. Let me double check that's enough for the honeycombs. Yes. So all I need is a bunch of the draconic dust. Like, let me see. Stats. Playtime. Player kills, 12. Most of those are probably demon. Time played. Time played, almost 9 days. My bad, not 10. 9 days. Still, though. I mean, if you're on the server too long, you normally get yelled at to sleep. True. That is true. Um, fucking murderer. Well, yeah. I murder you all the time, but that's, I mean, typical. Me murdering you is, quite common. The orb is that thing. So now there's 2 orbs on the server. I murder you because you pissed me off and deserve death. But that's the orb. All it does is store power. It's very good at what it does, but that's all it does is store power. Um, I don't think you should. I wish that the potion brewer worked, but it doesn't, and I have to wait so long for this. Go get food, demon. I just, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing right now is just a waiting game. So it's not like I can really hurry it up, you know? Over the pretty lights. Are you just like staring at your orb? I'm wasting power just to change the flow of particles. Okay then. You do you, demon. Okay, just I gotta continue waiting for the calcium. Duchess Cassie, the pig thief. Okay. It took it an hour? I mean, to be fair though, I was crafting a lot of the vitamins. You don't know what you're gonna do with it. It's meant to be a battery, demon. I mean, all of the power. Well, you just make a bigger cube, you know? I doubt you'll be able to produce enough power to fill up a tier 8 energy cube, at least within this year. With that puny reactor, at least. Puny? It's a 5x5, demon. What else do you want to make? What do you want me to call it? Ah, it's trying its best. Hey, don't make fun of a man's reactor size. I'm sorry, you're right, Wendy. That was quite insensitive of me. I should take into account the reactor's feelings. I have 422 PP ups. That might help your reactor. Uh, let's see. Tiny fusion reactor. Exactly. Okay, let's see what we're putting into what. Starmie gets max special, max speed. A bully. If I'm giving you the wrong one, I'm gonna cry. Let's see. Rhyperior is max HP and attack. I need to make more attacks. Shit. Oh well. Protein. 28 more. There we go. Clodsire is HP and attack. gonna skip Annihilate for now. Chandelure is max speed and max special. And max HP and max defense for Rawthorn. You're gonna decorate the fuck out of this basement? Do that. Decorate the fuck out of it. And I'm just gotta wait for the attack to finish because then I can make an Annihilate. Because when you defeat Pokemons, you get effort values, and those effort values are what I don't want right now, because if I can just set the effort values to as I wish, that's what I care about, you know? But it just takes so much time. And the water, also the water lowered, and the reactor's temp so much. Yeah, the temperature, I'll say one thing. The temperature of the reactor isn't as important. It's kind of like a balancing game. You want, depending on what you want from it, you want it to be a certain temperature. If you want a actively cooled reactor, the hotter the hotter the reactor is, the more steam it produces. But for a reactor like that, you don't necessarily care too much. It just changes the fuel efficiency. So the hotter it burns, the more fuel it uses, which I don't think that's that much of an issue for you. However, also having a moderator like water also increases the power production too, if that makes sense. So having water or diamonds or whatever does make the reactor more efficient in both power production and how much it burns. Like for me, I want to switch to all the modiums somewhat soon, or unobtainium or vibranium, one of those somewhat soon, so that it's more efficient, which means it's just better. But I just don't have the stuff to do that at the moment, so for now it's going to be just water at the moment. Okay, now I have to punch the shit out of things 20 times. It can't be you, though. Alright, let me double check. You volunteer. You're not going to work. Annihilate. Yeah, you're too normal. You're a normie. Fucking normie. Yeah, I have to use Rage Fist 20 times. Wanna use you? Huh? Can I like, ooh, a Thievel could be good. Level 30? Sure, we'll punch you a few times. I just have to use Rage Fist 20 times. But to be fair, you're definitely not normie. You're not normal in the slightest. The issue with using Rage Fist 20 times is I have to make sure that I'm not using it on ghost or normal types. Fucking attack the Weedle. beat the shit out of the Pichu. Doesn't deserve to live. Fuck paralysis. Headphones are dying. Gonna have to charge those or switch out the batteries in a moment. Let me at least fix. Or let me do this real quick. Oop. Okay, let me switch out the batteries and we'll be good to go. But come on, I don't want to be paralyzed for that long. Thank you. I definitely need to like mass murder Pokemons just for their Terra Shards. My portable PC. But yeah, I might have to go on a mass murder spree just to try and get enough of the Terra Shards. The nice part is the fact that I can just shoot them and they can drop their Terra Shards. One shot it? Oh, it went for explosion. I see. Ow. What Terra Shards? I just want to collect them. Considering I will be probably using a lot of Terra Shards eventually. And eventually as in very soon. Or whenever I need them. It's one of those things that's like I would like to just have. There we go. Now I can evolve you. You're a dumbass. But hey, at least the Annihilate, it still evolved into an Annihilate, at least. Let me put Baby Doll's Eye away and put that away. And you need to pull out my trainer card. Just gotta wait for, what's his face, to spawn Giovanni. I like this Luminex. Luminex. I am concerned because the document that I'm looking at for Geo can actually tell when I'm flying by looking at my orb. You're always looking at your orb. I mean, to be fair though, it's very pretty. The thing that concerns me is if I look at my document, level cap is 67, supposedly. Yeah, one of the things I have installed fucks up the way Meteor looks, so this is what Meteor looks like. The thing that concerns me is the fact that it says level cap is 47 in my docs. But the level cap in game is 46. Oh, what if I told you you could change the color? Yeah, you can change the color of your orb, by the way. You can change the color of your orb. If you right click it, the little next to the L, the little color, red, green, blue, you can change the color from there. It doesn't have to be that. The L changes it to its legacy look because Draconic Evolution is a older mod. Older in the sense of it came out, I think, in 1.7.10. I don't think it came out sooner than that though. So the legacy one changes it to its OG like color or like design palette, you know? I wish you could do the same for your armor, but you can't. But also they changed it so that the armor is only a curio slot, or I guess a chest plate, instead of being full armor. So, oh well. I'm waiting for Giovanni. He's a bitch. You made it look evil as fuck? Oh god. I might do the same, but so that it matches my base. But I'll wait till I do the tier 8 before I start doing that kind of stuff. But orb, I love the orb. The orb makes me feel powerful. I'm just gonna like sit here and wait for the little arrow to appear for my next boss fight. Because I need Giovanni, and Giovanni just doesn't want to spawn. Like hair on my hand, and it pisses me off. I love the squishy sounds the bees make. You wish you could change the laser colors? That's fair. I don't think there's a way to, but I could also just be wrong. Let me see. Yeah, nope, there's no way to do so. That'd be cool if you could, but you can't. I was gonna go to sleep after, or go eat. At this point, I might fall asleep before I find Giovanni. I really want to get Giovanni out, done, and over with. Because getting up to, what level cap was he at? Oops. I think it's 55? Yeah, 55. 55 is the next level cap. Get some food first. I probably will. I just want to fight Giovanni first. Hi. Do you mind, cat? Hi. Yes, I see. You're in the way. Still no arrows. I just have to wait for an arrow to appear because the point where Giovanni is, because it's not like he can generate. Hi, Talo. It's not like he generates in a structure, so I kind of just have to wait for him to just spawn. But, you know, it's a matter of waiting, and I don't like waiting. Waiting bores me. Pomban! I'm just waiting. I'm going to beat the shit out of, what's his name? Giovanni once he does spawn. I see an imp. I see an imp with a Mimikyu. Yes. Demon's just waiting for Giovanni with me. Apparently. Ow. Gotta keep me companied. I mean, fair enough. There's a Turtwig over there. Turtwig. I didn't know if Demon wanted a Turtwig or not. Did you grab it? Or did you kill it? You He did something. I don't know what he did. So I wanna know. It's Angie Demon. You need to battle it to catch it. Just don't kill it. Because killing it makes me sad. The fact you're using Pokeballs is wild. Aw, he's sleepy. What's wrong with Pokeballs? They're just not efficient. They are cheap, though. I guess. I mean, this is coming from someone who has them on autocraft, so I guess it is a different story. Because I have most Pokeballs on autocraft at this point. Don't give me that look. You're the one laying on my keyboard. You've only used other balls for legendaries, I see. I do wonder why Giovanni's spending so much time not spawning. Usually the boss trainer spawns so quickly. Nice job on getting it. Turtwig is really cool. Oh god, what is the final form? Torterra. There we go. My brain is like butter right now. Torterra is a really cool Pokemon. You can always fight him tomorrow. I mean, true. I'll wait 10 minutes. Okay? 10 minutes I'll wait, and if I don't find him in that 10 minutes, I'm gonna end stream. I just hope I can find it before whatchamacallit, before the 10 minutes. Yeah, at 4 I'll end. Don't gotta push too hard on your first one back. I mean, true. It's more less of me trying to stream longer and more about me being determined to beat Giovanni's ass. Because just to give you an idea, this is not this fight, but the following Giovanni fight, Giovanni 2, is the fight that ruined me when it came to Radical Red. It drove me insane. I would love to see Demon play Radical Red, like the actual ROM hack. That could be an interesting stream to do. Oh, I don't know if you saw the Pokemon Champions, the animation for thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Um I don't know if you saw the animation for um no, can keep your head off my keyboard. Um the animation for Gunk Shot in Pokemon Champions. They go back to grabbing a fucking trash can and just yeeting it at their opponent, and I'm all for it because that reminds me of like Stadium. Was it Stadium or Revolutions? One of those. I forget. My brain is fuzz. Um, but it brings me back to that. Hit them with a steel chair. Um, but yeah, no, they brought Gunk Shot back. They like the animation that they showed was Arbok grabbing a trash can and just throwing it at Mach 12, and it's amazing. You cannot convince me that it's not funny seeing just a Pokemon grab a you're saying go sleep, demon. You cannot convince me it's not funny seeing a Pokemon just grab a trash can and just demolish it over the head of their opponent. It's so funny. Dude, I already set a time limit. Go sleep. Um, but yeah, no, I think it's funny. I will definitely be playing Champions when that comes out. Turns out, if this dude spawns in a structure, I'm going to cry, because sitting here waiting for him to spawn does not make me happy. Rocket. I think it's called Radical? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. You check his spawn info on the card? Biomes Badlands. It spawns almost everywhere. I guess maybe I have to go to a certain biome? Ugh. Ah! Why make him spawn in a certain fucking biome? No, 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 no. No, no, no on the computer. Pain in my ass, cat. You have a Badlands Waystone? Boat me in, Scotty. You're going to murder an imp. What did the imp do? I placed 10 bucks. That demon has no clue what the fuck I'm referring to. God damn, it's Bry over here. Star Trek? Damn, demon actually knows. That's kind of upsets me that demon knows. Why would someone like Demon actually be interested in such a good show? A flittle. We still need to watch. Yeah, cut me some slack though. I'm only starting to become social now. Give me a break. God damn. Yuki, I support your murdering of Demon. Murder him. Murder. Murder's badass. Somebody that you want murdered. Now it's still just a waiting game. Uh-oh, got 2 minutes before I go to bed. Why does... You have a hat. You're in Grunt, but that's not... You're not who I care about, though. Unless I have to fight grunts, which would be a little bit annoying, and it doesn't tell me that in the book. Or this. It just says I have to be Erica. It's just biome. Yeah, I know. Gonna be about 1 hour left before I go end stream. Or 1 hour, 1 minute left. Fuck it, 24-hour streams. Don't tempt me, demon. Don't you fucking tempt me. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna end stream because Giovanni did not spawn. So, hopefully you enjoyed. I'll see y'all whenever I decide to stream next. And I'll catch you then. Take care, everyone. I will, let's see if anyone's live right now. Alrighty, have a good night, everyone. I'm just gonna end stream. I don't see anyone to raid. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night or morning. And peace, peace.